Greetings, fellow detectives. Welcome back to the Nancy Drew 2024 Summer Streamathon Academia Nancy Edition. Today we are playing the Nancy Drew game with which I am least familiar because it just came out this year. It only came out a few months ago. Nancy Drew Mystery of the Seven Keys. This will be a two-part stream. This is part one. I'm breaking this one up into two parts because it's a very long game. It can take 8 to 9 hours of gameplay. So today we'll play for about 4 hours and see how we go. And I request that we avoid spoilers for Mystery of the Seven Keys, especially allusions to like who the culprit is or is not, or of big events that might happen in the game that we haven't seen yet as we're playing through. There might be people here who are joining us just for part one. Music is louder, okay. Might just be joining us for part one because they haven't fully finished the game. So request that we avoid spoilers for this one until something has actually happened in the game. But greetings, everyone. So excited to see you all today. Greetings, Clue Girl, Palm, Ray Marie, Coriolyn, Sarah, Bree, Centane, Gossianth, Emily, Julie, Nathan, Aaron. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Milo, Abby. Are you clowning, Abby? Greetings, Hannah. Haven't finished this one. Had to tune in anyway. Don't fear spoilers at this point. Who knows how long it'll take me to finish it. That's totally fair. Totally fair. It's a long one. It's a long one. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. You're in Bemidji. Nice. Bemidji is beautiful. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Dobry den. Currently visiting the Minnesota headwaters. Oh, fun. That is a beautiful area, Dragon Slayer. Greetings, Elizabeth. Continuing your streak of eating food against theme. Just ordered sushi. Perfect. Greetings, Kim. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So glad to have this during work. Excellent. I'm so happy to accompany you during work. Okay. So today's stream is brought to you by the official fellow detective channel members, the patrons over at Mystique Manor, and by all the super chats and super stickers used in chat today. Thank you so much for your continued support. We do have an original puzzle for today. I'll show you here. It is also posted in the Join the Adventure channel on the Discord. The game is not required to solve today's puzzle. Just kind of a general alchemy themed puzzle. So enjoy that if you give it a go. And thank you so much to Ray Marie for your help building the puzzle book and puzzle testing. We weren't sure if we were going to include a Mystery of the Seven Keys puzzle in the puzzle book because when we were working on the puzzle book in early spring, March-ish time, March and April, the game hadn't been released yet and we weren't sure if it was going to. We hadn't had an official announcement yet. Time for NPC jump scares. Got your DQ blizzard. Greetings, Candace. What kind of blizzard do you have? I hope we can find all the missing clues. You've got it already, Gossian. Oh my gosh, you are so fast. Okay, I don't even have the solutions pulled up yet. 1 second. Go ahead and plop your puzzle solution in chat. You speed demon. Will you release all the puzzles in a consolidated PDF? Yes, Centane. After the Streamathon is done, I will put it all in just one in the Discord. You got it, Gossianth! Correct. Well done. Well done once again. Snaps. Okay, now I have to pull up my document for our alchemy fun facts, our Easter eggs. Do we have Easter eggs in this? We did, didn't we? There is. I just didn't get some of them in my first playthrough. Let's see. Look at the back of the cafe's flyer. That's the one that I didn't get. Before inputting the correct lock combination for the Alchemist Lab cabinet, set all 3 dials to the same symbol. That one I did. Oh, wow. Okay. That's an Easter egg? Or is that just for fun? Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Okay. I have my Easter egg notes. I have my fun facts. Let's get started, shall we? Greetings, educator! Yay! A chocolate chip cookie dough blizzard. Already had cherry dip cone. Oh my gosh, yum. Yum! Okay, music off, game on. Let's do this. Okay, so those of you who have played this game, how did we feel about it? Those of you who have played or have seen it played, how do we feel? What are your thoughts? Oh. In order to see your thoughts, I'm going to have the chat up on my tablet too. So many things to keep track of. Won't be able to see the game yet. I have to make sure I add it. Add history of the 7 keys capture. Okay. Down here. There we go. There we go. Now I have to find my chat. And then we can get into it. Turn up the music a little bit. Okay, how is game volume compared to my voice? Balance is good, too loud. What do we think? You've got it, Abby? Go ahead and put it in chat. Better than mid, really improved. Step in the right direction. Better than mid, needed some editing. Also, my tablet is making noise. We don't want that. Greetings, Lauren and Reed. Welcome to the stream. Where is... who else did I miss? Greetings, Samantha and Terry. Haven't played this one, not gonna stay, but wanted to pop in and say hello. Thank you for popping in, Reed. Totally understandable. You had rubber burns and sore arms, Dragon Slayer. Oh no, I hope it was still fun. Let's see. Yes, greeting Lauren and Reed and Terry and Samantha. All in all, did actually like the game. Found yourself excited to get back to it, which I never felt playing Midnight in Salem. And I can say that I was excited to keep trying to push away on this one, so that is a good sign. Liked it decently, not a fan of the culprit. Greetings, Elizabeth. Welcome to the stream. And Emily. Like parts, not fans of others. Played it with your bestie. She enjoyed it. She did the scary stuff. Parts you love, parts you hated. Majority kind of indifferent. Yeah, I feel fairly similar. One of the lower rated games, like Labyrinth, needs some polishing, especially with dialogue. I agree. Better than mid, but the bar was on the ground. Dialogue was weird. Indifferent girlies rise up. Doesn't have an iconic townsperson. This is true. Greetings, Star. Welcome to the stream. Abby, you got it. Congratulations. Greetings, Sofinda. Welcome to the stream. Hated the puzzles. Ranked at 29 on your list, so not quite bottom 5. Greetings, Malteria. Better than Shadow Medallion. Hate the trigger requirements. Yeah, agreed. Bump the game audio up a smidge. Okay. Thank you. I can put it right there. And I'll maybe turn my headphones up a little bit too. Greetings, Ryan! Oh, you have fall weather in New York City? So jealous. It was 66 degrees Fahrenheit here this morning when I went on my walk, and it's still too hot. I know most people would not agree that that is too hot, but it's too hot for me. If I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt and I'm still sweating, it's too hot. I must be wearing sweatshirt and sweatpants and not sweating. It was 104 this weekend. Okay, so I can't complain too much, educator. Save me. You could come to Minnesota. Playing Breath of the Wild again. Oh, so fun. So fun. Okay. Now I have my chat up correctly. All messages, not top messages. I want to see everything that you guys have to say, not just some of it. Okay, new game. I'm definitely doing Amateur Sleuth. This is the third time I've played the game now. First time was so hard. Second time was definitely easier. I'm gonna do a third time on Amateur Sleuth. I don't think I'm ready to tackle it on Master Sleuth yet. Definitely doing the free roam. I don't think this game was made for point and click. You can play it in point and click, but it's really hard to see things sometimes. And it's easy to miss things. Plus it just takes longer, so. Minnesota on your list of possible future homes. Get a master's.
Adela's letter was certainly direct about meeting her right away, but didn't offer much to go on. Miss Drew, your ticket information is enclosed. The matter of my necklace that has now been replaced with fake gems is very confidential. It was my mother's necklace. My mother told me little about it. She rarely told me anything at all. You will meet me at Prague Castle in the Hungerkünstler Café at the end of the courtyard. If you are as good as they say, you will find it. No questions until you arrive. Use this number only in an emergency. It could be traced.
I'm not going to
Adela,
give you directions, because if I do, that means you're a bad detective. Okay, weirdo. Exactly, Star. Exactly. How was I supposed to know that?
It's beautiful here. First case I've had in Prague.
They call it the City of 1,000 Spires. Home to a rich history, great music, precious art, and of course, many mysteries.
Many mysteries.
This must be the place.
I don't love the big cinematic opening with a narrator. Breaks the realism for me. Not a huge fan.
Ah.
Nancy.
You must be Adela.
Černá, please, have a seat. I've been waiting for you.
Patrizia does look really good,
How was your
I will
flight?
be honest.
You must be tired.
I'm used to it.
I'm sorry to lure you away from your family. Do you have someone special waiting for you at home?
Oh, Ned. Yeah, but he isn't waiting for me. He has a full life when I'm away.
Ah, but he is special.
I like to think so.
Good. I am alone, but I like it that way. I think.
I won't be long. I'll go home as soon as I solve your case.
Right to the subject. I researched your cases. You are a very brave young woman. When were you the most scared? When you were in the Japanese ryokan? Or in the mansion in your southern states?
She's such a babe. Greetings, Callista. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Narrator part is so unnatural. Greetings, Friday. Welcome to the stream. I agree. Like, who's... is Nancy daydreaming? Like, it's just weird. It just didn't need to happen.
I don't usually get scared, but Thornton Hall had more ghosts and graveyards than I'm used to.
That you are used to any ghosts and graveyards is unusual. You have chosen a strange profession. I am well known in society because of my wealth, but also because of my appearance. You can imagine it is hard for me to ask for help among my peers.
That's why you called me.
I don't get that part.
Excuse me. Are you Nancy Drew?
I am. Who are you?
Adela Černá.
No, I am Adela Černá.
This is fraud. Prove you are me.
I owe you nothing. Imposter.
Wait. If you let me, I will figure this out. I will choose between you, but I get to ask one question first.
Agreed.
I agree, Terry. I think this little exchange is funny, but it's super weird. Like, who would do this if you hire a private detective? You're just going to, like, test them like this? I don't know. It's weird. It's just strange.
How do you prefer to take your coffee?
That is difficult. I enjoy an espresso with a hint of lemon. But I have a weakness for a cappuccino with a sprinkle of cinnamon.
I take it black.
I know who the real Adela Černá is.
Milo, that's so many squats. This is a normal human interaction. Me trying to convince myself the whole game.
You are. You were seated here originally, and then asked this woman to take your place. But you left your preferred cup of coffee here on the table, which I noticed this woman didn't drink at all.
That's amazing. Isn't that amazing?
Yes, Patricia.
I hope you're not upset I lied to you. Adela is a very good customer, and she's never asked me for help before.
You can never be too careful.
I understand.
Ah, good. Now I can get back to work.
I will let you rest for the night, and we can begin in earnest here in the morning. Until tomorrow.
Beautiful combination, Abby. Yeah, the fuzziness is a little weird too, the filtering. Press
A good
tab.
detective always keeps a to-do list.
I do, however, still really like the subtasks. I think it needs refining, but I love the idea of having a subtask.
I'm not done with that yet.
Journal, suspects, Patricia, Adela. Okay, use the WASD keys. Hold shift to run. Whee! Oh my gosh. I want to run, like, in the courtyard. I have a need for speed. Greetings, Soph! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I hate the stupid task list. Give me the normal one. Okay, figure out the Wi-Fi password.
Simple.
I found it. Okay, now what?
That's done.
Is that all I have to do to
Can't
explore the
check that
cafe?
off yet.
Okay, probably not. Merrick just sitting staring into space. Hello. How's your croissant? Is it good? Who's eating this strawberry shortcake with you? Can I eat it with you? Okay, bye. And these two? Look at these two. Merrick's gonna square up. Greetings, Gilda. Welcome to the stream. Back in your happy place. Yay, welcome. Had a really good day yesterday and now just doing a cleaning lurk. Oh, that sounds wonderful, Soph. Like, the tension between these two. Did we just have a fight? Are we in a lover's feud? Is that why we're not talking to each other? Why we're, like, this guy refuses to look at him. Oh, he's trying to make eye contact. Nope, he's looking behind him. Yep, these two are totally in a fight. That's why they're not talking to each other. These three, I don't know why we're not talking to each other. Deirdre clone. Frank clone. Lobotomized. Loves running up and down the stairs. I do love running up and down the— oh, he's looking at his phone. He's like, this conversation is so boring. Nobody's talking. And he would be right. Nobody's doing anything. I think the NPCs are so dumb. What's happening? Gilda! Thank you so much for gifting Wizard Kitten memberships. Oh my goodness, that is so kind of you. Congratulations to Erica, Candyland, Krista, Emily, and Little Cave. You are the lucky recipients of a gifted membership from Gilda. That is so nice. Enjoy your new hat, your new custom emojis. You can check back on all of the polls for the Streamathon this summer. Some exclusive behind-the-scenes updates. Thank you so much, Gilda. Do something with your NPCs. Yeah, or just don't have them. I didn't mind that there weren't NPCs in the other Nancy Drew games. Because Nancy was just, like, laser focused on the case. So if it didn't matter for the case, then it didn't exist. Okay, we have to take this alchemy book. Which I still struggle to figure out how to... You have to put it in your inventory. And then you can open it, I think. How do we do this again? Is it right click to use? Double click? Double click. Okay, there we go. Okay, alchemy book. Academia Nancy probably won't be reading everything in this one because there's a lot to read. I did read it in my blind playthrough though, but it's already going to take us like 9 hours to complete this. And we don't need it to take like 12. You kind of like the NPCs? Greetings, Laura. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Textures on the book look a little weird. Had to grab a cup of coffee. Yes. The cryptic history of alchemy has an international past, and it lies in our fascination with science and the unknown. The fundamental goal of alchemy is the transformation of matter, more specifically, gold. To those who are on the journey, alchemy is a never-ending mission to reach the magnum opus, or alchemy's final stage. Many consider this the creation of the Philosopher's Stone, the legendary item that can turn any substance into gold and holds the secret to eternal youth. I had you looking in the wrong place. Alchemy is rooted in symbolism, and through the years, countless perspectives have differed on the correct processes of the great work. Generally, alchemy is broken into 4 common stages associated with many varying colors, symbols, processes, and more. Alchemy was brought to Prague mainly by Holy Roman Emperor and King Rudolf II. He sought to make Prague the alchemical capital, with alchemy at the forefront, an illustrious new study of the day. A setting of legend, Prague still holds secrets from centuries past when figures from afar gathered in laboratories. Somebody explained to me why I just read it as laboratories. Laboratories is how we say it here. But I decided momentarily that I was going to be British. Laboratories to join the quest for gold. Even today, Prague's culture flourishes with references to its mystical past. Alchemy's influences are seen in the street names like Golden Lane, centuries-old house signs, the astronomical clock, and many local alchemy tours. Greetings, Casey. I hope you're having a good work day. Greetings, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. You're sick, so hubby took the day off. Might actually catch most of the stream. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well, Sarah. Feel better. Greetings, Katie. Enjoy your work, Lurk. Why are there so many patrons in one cafe? Which game do you think did alchemy better? Definitely Curse of Blackmore Manor. For sure, Curse of Blackmore Manor. Brain registered as lavatory. Sounded normal to me. I like how you say it better. Laboratory is way more fun. Alchemy, the precursor to modern chemistry, has influenced today's innovations through the contributions of notable figures like Isaac Newton, Paracelsus, I don't know, and Robert Boyle. Although many individuals have claimed success in transmutation, the production of gold was achieved in small amounts by Berkeley scientists in 1980 using a particle accelerator. However, the project was discontinued due to funding constraints and radiation risks. The successes and failures of the early-day alchemists laid the groundwork for modern production of synthetic materials that are widely used in many industries today. Their knowledge and techniques help set the foundation for modern-day chemistry and sciences, including mixtures for healing potions still utilized today, and alchemical combinations for the creation of gem-like stones. No one knows what the future holds for those on the Golden Quest, but Robert Boyle expressed, when we find not what we seek, we find something as well worth seeking as what we missed. Aluminium. I do love aluminium. Jelly stretched across the entire bed. So sweet. Mel was the most perfect cinnamon roll when I came upstairs to start streaming today. She's on the couch in the perfect cinnamon roll. Greetings, Dee Dee. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Greetings, Nun. Welcome to the stream. Is this the last game for the Streamathon? No. We still have Final Scene, Shattered Medallion, and Danger on Deception Island to go. Still got 3 more. Alchemy, astronomy, and astrology flourished in royal courts, intertwining planets, the sun, the moon, metals, and rare gems. These symbols recorded our evolving understanding of the universe, like an hourglass marking the passage of time. The sun, revered for its fiery light, was considered a powerful force, renewing with each new day. Our enigmatic moon is Earth's closest companion, orbiting the sun as one. Great minds like Johannes Kepler charted the sky, connecting metals, symbols, and gems on ancient scrolls, deepening our knowledge of the aligned planets and stars in the vast cosmos. The celestial bodies we now recognize were once referred to by symbols or names, including Planet X for Pluto centuries ago. Okay, Lou Talbot. Modern technology, space travel, and past innovations bring us even closer to the galaxy, a testament to the progress made by those before us. We will not need this book until basically the end of the game. We have Warnings at Waverly Academy, The Courtyard in this game, Curse of Blackmore Manor, Artist Rendition, Haunting of Castle Malloy, and Treasure in the Royal Tower pictures. So cool. Love the cookies. Nice menu of a bunch of things that you can't order. I still maintain that the screen should have extended across the whole ceiling. Should have had, like, decorative ceiling tiles. Sorry if I'm making anyone queasy. Trying not to miss anything. Nature. B is for berry. Am I done exploring the cafe once I find that book?
Still have to do that.
Okay, no, there is more I need to find. Okay. Let's see. Little alcove, little alcove. I have built this location in The Sims 4 now, which is exciting.
It really is, just like the one in the square.
Have you or Mr. Wizard Kitten been to a place called King's Place? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Nancy's just floating up to the menu. I mean, she is a vampire, I guess, so she can fly. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Travel! No, thank you. I'm taking a break from traveling for a while. I'll pass. And then this is a little...
Oh, Kafka came from Prague.
Kafka thing. Nancy Longlegs. Referencing when they played White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Yes. Okay, so some Kafka references. Okay, do you guys want to hear a hot take? I was thinking about this when I was making my post for Instagram, putting together the social media posts, because for Academia Nancy, I've been kind of detailing the books and that go with each game and the aesthetic that goes with each game. I don't think this game has a very good aesthetic. And I think that Midnight in Salem even has a better one. And I would basically never say that Midnight in Salem did anything better than anything ever. But I do think it did the aesthetic better than this game, because when I was trying to come up with, like, clothes that go with this game, or foods, or, like, textures, or vibes, I couldn't do it. Like, basically all I got that when I think of this game is coffee. Like, and I love that, but, like, coffee shops are everywhere, so I can do coffee and I can do, like, maybe books. But other than that, it's like, even in Midnight in Salem, I can do, like, crispy autumn leaves, jack-o'-lanterns, potions, witches' brooms, black and purple and orange, and gravestones. And this I can basically do, like, coffee. I agree, it's a spicy take. Aesthetic isn't consistent. Yeah. And I haven't had that problem with, like, any other Nancy Drew game except maybe the Shattered Medallion.
Looks interesting.
Maybe the Shattered Medallion, I would say I can't come up with a very good aesthetic, except I could still do, like, camping. Because I feel like Shattered Medallion's aesthetic is, like, bonfires and tents and trail mix and etc. Coffee? Puppets? Church? That's what I was doing, said Tate. I was like, marionettes? Like, that doesn't really work for an aesthetic. Church? I was like, so, like, stained glass windows? I guess those are pretty. The music helps, but not by much. Greetings, Tide! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope everyone has fun with the stream while you work lurk. Enjoy your work lurk. It's fairly European. Very Austria. Apple Store core. Greetings, Kaden. Welcome to the stream. And I sort of had that issue with Captive Curse as well, which would, like, play into the, like, okay, maybe it's the Eastern European that I'm, or just European in general, that I'm having struggle to say struggle with for the aesthetic, but it's also, at least in Captive Curse, I could do, like, monsters and Black Forest cake, sausages. Caitlin likes something in Midnight in Salem. That is the only thing I could approach liking. I still don't think it's done very well, but it's better. Oh, we can take all of them. Interesting. I know it's Austria. Could argue you see this in France or Germany. Exactly, yeah. Danger by Design and Phantom of Venice feel like you're in those places. Correct. Which is funny because they literally, like, copy and pasted the cathedral. Oh, this is the Sunny June order that I have to make. Okay, gotta write this down. So you would think this is supposed to feel more like its location than any other Nancy Drew game previously, but I think maybe because they just copy and pasted stuff, it doesn't have as much character to it and therefore not as much feel to it. Not as much aesthetic. This was the best drink I ever had. 1 shot espresso. 2 sugars. Little steamed milk. It was out of this world. I don't know why I like this game so much, but going to Prague and actually seeing it made it so much better. That makes sense, Jenna. That makes sense. I guess I'm struggling to know why. How does Austria feel different than Germany? Because I get Germany when we go to Captive Curse. I get that feeling. How is this different? What makes it special comparatively? Greetings, Abrianne. Welcome to the stream. How far are we hoping to get today? We're going to play about until 5 o'clock. I have a visitation that I have to go to this evening, so I do actually have to be done at a specific time. Okay, is that everything?
Still have to do
Guess
that.
we'll just talk to Patrizia.
Ah, you have a postcard. I have much more work to do. So please, feel free to sit and write your special someone. By the way, my real name is Patrizia Witkowski. It is nice to meet you, Nancy.
Thank you, Patrizia.
Yeah, Nancy should have mentioned something about Sunny for sure.
Still have to do that.
Something to write on.
Check.
Something to write with. Got it. Doesn't help if you can see the locations are basically just mid-reskins. Double-click inventory items to inspect them. Okay. Tour of famed Gothic. Yeah, Patrizia is fun. You can tell they put a lot of work into Patrizia, and I do appreciate that. Greetings, Susie! Welcome to the stream! How are you? How have you been? Okay, so can I write to Ned now? I have a pen. And I have a postcard. Pen on the postcard? I forget. What do I do? What do I do? Maybe if you could have made potato pancakes, that would have helped, I think.
Check. That's done. Still have to do
I
that.
have written. Okay, what else? The Anunnaki demands espresso. Finally made it to one of your streams. So happy to have you here, Susie. Foosh. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Double click the postcard. Oh, don't I have to like right click with the pen to use it with it? There we
Dear
go.
Ned,
Something like
this Castle Square may well be my office for the week. My client seems nice. I'll tell you later. I know we'll talk soon, but couldn't resist writing you a postcard. You're first on my mind, and I'm glad, no matter what, you're here for me. And I'm here for you, even from Prague. Love, Nancy.
Cinematic. How has your summer been? It's been so lovely. I honestly can't believe that it's already almost over. I haven't accepted reality yet. But it's been such a great Streamathon, such a good summer. So many good memories. How's your summer been? Probably lots of time spent keeping the little one busy, I would imagine.
That's done.
Find the details of what happened. Meet Adela in the cafe. I'll do a haul. Do it, Abby. One thing you like about Key is that it gives us an extra stream. That is true. It is long enough that we get another stream. Staring contest. Who's gonna win? They both have glasses. I feel like glasses give you an advantage in a staring contest because you can like be like, no, I didn't blink. It was just like the light on my shades. My money's on this guy. He looks very determined. Judge Danforth copy looks less determined, you know? I think they look cool. Greetings, Rachel. I don't want him to end either. That's my whole summer. Me and the little guy visiting all the parks and zoos. I love the parks and the zoos. Wizard Kitten Shade. I simply cannot help it. Okay, we've got the Marionette Theater. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's break in. It's open. Oh, let me in. Squeeze through it, Nancy. Go on. Squeeze through it. No, she won't. Eugene Levy, is that you? This couple is bored with Prague. Everybody is bored with Prague. See, Deirdre's like shooing it away, like, nyeh, nyeh. You'll probably break Water's Edge into 2 for future streams. I think so, yeah. It just always goes really long. It's also criminal that we don't get to eat a potato pancake. Absolutely criminal.
I gotta have some torque.
I gotta have some torque. That is a great throwback. That is fantastic.
Locked.
Very happy about that. Frank Hardy in disguise. Run across the courtyard. Whee! We gotta take some pictures of the monuments for the journal achievements. I'm actually not doing too bad on achievements, actually. Where is it? Is it the task list? Map. There's the postcards. Gallery? Task list, messenger. Map, camera. Journal. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, this thing. Okay, the obelisk at Prague Castle is from this angle. Kind of like that. Trek Star Nan. Escape. Yay, I did it. Okay, so that was the obelisk. What else can we get here? The old royal palace we can totally do. That is here. Gotta take a picture of it with this guy in front, but that's okay. This game's aesthetic feels stale. Using locations as selling points now instead of the mystery itself. That is a really good way to describe it, and I totally agree. I mentioned in one of my videos before the game came out that I was kind of nervous about them using real locations rather than fake locations inspired by real locations, exactly for that reason. Because while this is stunning, while it's beautiful, it doesn't have any, like, I don't know, interaction available. It is, like, almost photorealistic, but I don't know. It's just not maybe exactly what I personally want, which doesn't mean it's bad. Can I stand in front of you while you're trying to take a picture of her? Because I think this is the angle I need, actually. So I'm just going to take my pictures here. And I'm so sorry if you need this spot, but it's mine now. Okay, actually I do. Maybe it is here, but it's like more this angle. It's more up. Is it C for the camera? Yeah, C for camera. Okay, that was not quite right. I need to cut these off. Ain't got no soul, no personality. Yeah. Best part was wandering around, finding and petting Marias. Why are there loiters in a small town like this? Greetings, Rebecca. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, so what I need is for these windows. Yeah, like that maybe? There we go. Okay. Got it, got it. Cathedral entrance. That's on the other side, isn't it? New location on the map. Okay. And I think the cathedral entrance is over here. Book it. Nighttime aesthetic definitely better. Which just reinforces that I really want them to do the next game in a small, closed-off location at nighttime. I think that would be a lot better because that's what they're good at right now, but it still needs improvement. So let's really focus on what we're good at, make it better, and then maybe we can try some of these like really grand type locations. Because the daytime lighting is really flat. Some of the informations are straight up rip-offs off of Wikipedia. Yeah, that's not great. A message from Carson, who I never get to call. Send an email, send me a reply so I know you're safe.
Locked file? And the text doesn't make much sense either.
Fall in love with our past, find your own way. Adela's jeans flat. Very flat. Very, very flat. Okay, fall in love with our past. And Adela is not here, right? Yeah. Another new message from unknown. Oh no, this is my task list. Okay.
What will you have? Coffee? Tea? Wi-Fi password?
I already figured out the Wi-Fi password.
Showing off your detective skills already?
I don't know that it required much detecting. The password is on your wall.
Haha, Americans. It is always the first thing you ask. What is the Wi-Fi? I wish you all were detectives.
Oh, do you mind keeping why I'm here between you and me? I try not to tell everyone I'm a detective.
Ah, yes, of course. You must be a mystery to solve a mystery.
Like that. Need spelunking Nancy with bats. Ooh, I like that idea. Desperate for a haunted, Clue-esque environment. Yes, Sharky! Welcome to the stream, by the way. So good to see you. And greetings, Alia. Welcome to the stream. You quit your job yesterday, finally out of that toxic environment. Scary moving forward, but I know it'll be better. Congrats on making such a courageous decision, Alia. You got this. Bright things ahead. I'm so happy for you.
You seem to know me pretty well. What coffee would you recommend?
She doesn't know
For
you pretty well.
You're friendly, open, but mysterious, with a long history. Ha! Cappuccino.
Cappuccino? Do you recommend that to everyone?
No. I recommend the local thick black coffee. Tourists expect it.
I will try that next.
Long pause.
Thank you. I should get ready for Adela to come.
Back to work. I'll send you over that coffee.
I appreciate it. I'll sit at that table by the window.
Let's stare at each other for a while before we do it. Do you have the physical copy of this game yet? No, they haven't shipped them out yet. Soon, hopefully. Soon. Sushi. Cinematic. You wanted coffee at the castle so bad.
Nancy.
The real Miss Černá this time.
The
For
card's
you,
sticking out of his
ladies.
hand.
Check you.
If you're looking for a book in English, you'll find some nice mysteries on the shelf.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Oh. Tole si nehal.
Oh, děkuju.
What's this?
Suspects. You will reach out to them and find out who stole the gems.
Amazing. I like that you're thinking ahead. Could I ask you a few questions first?
What do you want to know?
Shriveling at how slow and awkward the dialogue is. Vladena Zlati, Hans Fersinger, Oskar Dvorak. What do you want to know? Everything.
Why bring me in to investigate? You must have contacted the police.
I did. It is too small a crime for them. You must have heard as well that this is not the first time that Prague's jewels have been replaced with fakes.
You're saying that other people have had their gems stolen.
Not other people. Gems in the Pravsky Historitsky Museum itself have been proven fake. The police have found nothing. But you will.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Adela looks amazing. I like her face. I think her hair needs work, though. Adela put extra gravity in her hair this morning. Oh, man.
What gems were replaced in the Prague Historicka Museum?
I don't know the details. You will have to ask the curator, Oskar Dvorak. He is also on my list.
How well do you know Oskar?
He is well known, but not by me.
Did he have access to your necklace?
As a gem expert, he may have access to everything.
Yeah, gems just, like, magnetically find their way to him. As a gem expert, like, he, like, sucks them in. It's like a black hole. He can't help it. They just come to him. Greetings, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
You wanted to sell the necklace. Why not claim the insurance and get your money that way?
The gems alone are meaningless, a fraction of its value. The necklace boasts a noble history, handed down through generations. The thief destroyed that. The necklace should be made whole.
What is the necklace's history?
It was my mother's, her mother's. Some nights I would watch her put it on and pour herself a glass. Then she would dance across the floor like we were back in the days of royal balls. I could never bring myself to wear it, but I always kept it safe. Until now.
It means a lot to you.
I hold no great love for my mother. It is why I would sell this necklace. But someone should treasure it. It should not be sold for parts. Not like this.
He's a gem vacuum. Exactly.
In your letter, you explained the gems in your necklace had been replaced by fakes. How did you find out?
I sent the necklace to a company called Second Shine. It is on my list here. They store jewelry and post it for sale on their site for all the world to see. I received a local offer instead, so they returned the necklace to me.
But you're not sure that they were the ones who replaced the gems.
I gave the necklace to my friend Vladena Zlati to appraise. She is a well-known jeweler in Prague. Vladena reported that the gems were fake. She is also on the list.
If she is your friend, why do you believe she could have stolen the real gems?
Because I am no fool.
I hope May and Frank's silent date's going well back there. Okay, I get so distracted every time the lighting does the weird thing where half the screen, like, swoops across. Distracts me so much every single time. Isn't Brittany Cox's husband the composer? Oh, I'm not sure. Is that the case? Yeah, that. See how I just did that? Oh, did it again. It distracts me so much.
How well do you know Vladina Zlati?
We have known each other socially for many years, ever since I returned to Prague from Paris. She owns Zlati Jewelers. I have bought a piece from her here and there. She knows many of my friends and all of my flaws.
Why didn't you try to sell the necklace through her in the first place?
I did. She only sells in person. She barely has a website. Second Shine reaches far more buyers. Even so, the offer for the necklace came through Vladena.
Have any of her other clients had their gems replaced?
If so, she has not told me.
Why would she? Yes, he is. Oh yeah, Susie, you've interviewed, like, all of the voice actors from this game at this point, haven't you? I have to catch up on those interviews. I'm sure there's so many interesting little fun facts in those.
Why did you choose Second Shine?
You were bound to ask. You believe I was duped, naive to put my trust in a website.
You don't strike me as naive at all.
You're wrong. I was. Others in my circle had sold their jewelry through them. I had no reason to doubt them.
Did you talk to anyone at Second Shine?
No. We conducted the entire business online. I am asking you to do now what I should have done in the beginning. Find out who they are.
Find out who they are. Okay.
I think you've given me enough to get started. Thank you.
Good. Remember, if all these crimes are connected, you alone are trying to solve them. Keep quiet.
I will keep that in mind.
The voice actors for Adela, Radek, and Nancy so far. That's so cool. Okay, meet Adela in café.
Check.
Investigate Adela's list. Figure out message from unknown sender. Okay, Adela's just gonna chill there. Nancy had a croissant and didn't eat it? Nancy, what are you thinking? Eat the croissant. Okay, Vladena Zlati. Gilda, thank you so much for the super chat. We need more detectives, always.
What is this?
Super sketchy Wi-Fi, that's what it
Better
is.
yet, what?
Game gives you no choice but to accept the super sketchy
Hans Farzinger.
Wi-Fi. Official license Degos retailer. Gilda! That's what you meant. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is so kind of you, Kilda. Thank you. Kilda has just gifted 5 more Wizard Kitten channel memberships. Congratulations, Samantha, Astro, Allison, Carrie, and Blueberry. You are the lucky recipients of a Wizard Kitten channel membership, courtesy of Kilda. Thank you
Can't
so
check
much for
that
your
off
support.
I'm not done with that yet.
Enjoy your new hats and custom emojis. Want to visit Prague? Me too. That would be so fun. Okay, investigate Oskar Dvorak. But we can also investigate... Yeah, I think I just added his phone number. Okay, because we for some reason need to call Oskar before we see him, but we don't need to call Vladena, even though they are like 10 steps away from each other. In an older game, the croissant would go into her inventory for some mysterious later purpose. We would shove it in a keyhole somewhere. Use the butter on the croissant to loosen up the keyhole. Alright. I think we should investigate all these people first. Academia Nancy would do some investigating and then figure out the mysterious book. Let's find a nice table outside in the cafe. One with shade. I burn easy. Always need the shade. Finish summer school. Only you have a few weeks off. You're going to DC in mid-September for a visit. Yay! Oh my gosh, Ryan, that's so exciting. Can you find a Maya museum to visit while you're in DC? Or any museum, really, and then just pretend it's Beach Hill.
Oskar Dworak, who's calling? This is an American number.
Yes, but I'm in Prague. My name is Nancy Drew. Adela Černá suggested I reach out to you.
Adela Černá, I know her name. How can I help?
I wanted to ask a few questions about the gem thefts at the museum.
That is in the past.
Are you sure about that?
You are in Prague. Let me show you around the castle exhibition today. I will answer your questions. You will be convinced.
We'll see about that. I'll take you up on your offer and meet you there. Thank you.
There are no shadows. How does one find shade? Okay, so let's examine this for a second. This umbrella, the shadow is more or less directly underneath it, which means the sun would need to be like more or less directly above. It appears to be behind a cloud, but would that not mean... Okay, but then this one is kind of like going this way. Should there not be some sort of shadow from the cathedral? I think there was a video on this where they were kind of like playing around with the lighting and it was really difficult in the courtyard, which is why it looks better at nighttime. But it is so interesting. I get that this would probably be a very difficult process. Okay, let's now call Hans.
Check.
Where's my phone? Hans. Hans.
Hans Bayerzinger.
Mr. Farzinger, my name is Nancy Drew. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Second Shine.
My assistant isn't here. Is this for an article?
Only if you tell me the truth.
What else would I tell you?
Why is Nancy calling from her US number? Greetings, Punchy LaRue. Welcome to the stream. Work won't be done for a while, so just lurking in the meantime. Enjoy your work lurk. So good to see you. Greetings, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Is there a trademark on a new Nancy Drew game? Yes. It's called Secret of the Missing Clue. Terrible name. Secret of the Missing Clue.
You ask sellers to send jewelry to you for safekeeping. Where do you keep it?
They don't have to send jewelry. We offer storing and appraisal as a service which improves the chance of sale. As it says on our website, we have a very secure facility here in Germany. We catalog all jewels on their gas as soon as we receive them. Once we evaluate them, we price them and list them.
Hans Feierzinger.
What happens when sellers request their jewelry back?
The same process as when we sell it. We check the jewels against their gas entry and use our secure delivery service to ensure it reaches the customer.
Oh yeah, Case of the Missing Clue. Just as bad. Yes, Terry, I have that on my watch list. I need to watch Morgan's video on the fake lore of Game 35. You're doing good? You're on your break? Yay, we love a break.
You mentioned Degas. What is that?
You called me to write an article on jewelry, but you know nothing about Degas? What is this?
One of the pieces of jewelry you held in your secure vault was tampered with. The gems were replaced with fakes.
Impossible. Not at Second Shine. Look at the Degas file. If those gems were replaced, that happened after the jewelry was returned.
How do you know?
I run a reputable company and could not stay in business otherwise. We have had not one complaint through Degas. If you have anything further to say, you can talk to my lawyer. Miss Drew.
You can talk to
Touched
my
a nerve.
lawyer.
In that case, I should talk to my lawyer.
Didn't know there was a new game in the works? Yes. Yep. Was gonna say, sounds like a name your child would come up with, but I actually think your 4-year-old could do better. I think we need to do an experiment. Those of you that have young children nearby, can you ask them to come up with the name of a mystery and report back to chat? Because I now desperately want to hear. Because I bet they could do better. Greetings, Meg! Welcome to the stream! Not sure if you can watch this game. Looks so boring to me. That's totally fair, Meg. I totally understand. Greetings, Andrea. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Talk to my lawyer. Yeah, my dad. You can talk to my lawyer.
I'm not done with that yet.
Investigate Second Shine.
Check.
Ask Dad about Second Shine. Do we have to text him? Or do we call him? Ask Dad about Second Shine.
You've reached the personal...
Hi, it's me. I'm okay. I made it to Prague. But, sorry, that's not why I'm calling. Could you look into the website Second Shine and its CEO, Hans Farzinger? See if they have any court cases in progress. You're the best. Love you.
This game is in your bottom 5. Yeah, it'll have to be in my bottom 5. I haven't officially decided. It's above Midnight in Salem, for sure. I haven't officially decided if it's above Shattered Medallion yet or not. I'll ask my kid when he wakes up, do it. Mystery of Spider Find. I mean, already we've got more interesting words. A mystery involving spiders and finding them? That sounds so much better. That sounds so much better.
Check. Can't check that.
It also sounds very scary because spiders are scary. Your 3-year-old says it would be called the Bunny Stuffy Mystery. Again, we already have like an object to center this mystery around. This Bunny Stuffy could have so many fascinating things going on with it. Are there jewels hidden inside the Bunny Stuffy? Is the Bunny Stuffy missing? These kids are already, like, coming up with better titles. Did anyone else think the puzzles in this game were ridiculously challenging? Yes. Yes. The logic of the puzzles, not necessarily the solutions, but knowing what to do to figure out the solution. Mystery of the 7 Spiders even sounds better. Yes. Family members can represent each other in a court trial as long as they have another lawyer. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Ask Ned for help contacting Dad. We text him. Text me back, Ned. Okay, is that it? Is that it? We just had to text him? Okay, cool. Investigate Oskar, investigate Vladena. Recover Adela's necklace.
I'm not done with that yet.
Let's go find Oskar and Vladena. The Bunny Stuffy mystery can take my money. Seriously, I will buy that. Immediately. The game wouldn't even begin until Nancy had every single clue already. Yes!
Haunted Tour starts tomorrow. I can't miss that.
Re-ranked games after mastering the puzzles. Once you do that, you can enjoy everything without being stressed.
Haunted Tour. I need to see that.
Absolutely. Let's see. How are you? I'm doing really well. Having a good day. At least search for the missing clue makes more sense. That's true. Daughter says the mystery video game tycoon. Ooh, I kind of like it because then there's like a video game tycoon, like a railroad tycoon, you know, like somebody who makes video games, but they're like the tycoon of the field, and there's a mystery involving them. Like there's a scandal of some sort. I love it. I'm buying it.
Hello.
Perfection.
Wiszę masz la dwola. Udzielaj to. Swate vit, swate vit. Excuse me, that was my assistant. And what do you need?
Mr. Dvorak? I'm Nancy Drew.
Ah, the American. I did not expect you so soon.
I'm efficient.
I like to follow a lead.
I'm efficient. Greetings, Sugar Plum. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Not a fan of this game. Really liked Prague when you visited it. Was standing in front of the clock when you learned that you won a year in the US as an exchange student. Well, that's super exciting. And even as somebody who has been in Prague, the game didn't quite work for you. That's interesting. Contradiction. That sounds good. Disappearance of the lady in red. Fascinating.
What is Fati Vit?
What? Oh, St. Visat's Cathedral. That's nothing.
What sort of security do you have in place?
Guards, cameras, everything one would need.
Okay.
Then how were the thieves able to replace the gems?
There's a better question. How would they be able to in the future?
You haven't answered my question.
I won't answer your question because of security.
How reliable is Degas?
It's the best system we have for tracking the provenance of precious stones and jewelry.
Do you use it for jewels in your collection?
Of course, gems are worthless if we don't know their story. If we had had Degas before, maybe we would have discovered the switch of the gems sooner.
I just don't see how this is supposed to be related to Philidena. Like, I kinda do, but I still also kinda don't. Game just kind of bored you, couldn't get into the plot, didn't care enough about the characters, but love watching you play it. I know what you mean, Katie. There are some games that I just don't enjoy playing, but I do like watching other people play them. Greetings, Priya! Welcome to the stream. Dark lipstick looks so good on you. Thank you, Priya! It's my favorite color. The mystery of the disappearing friends, because where is everyone? Where are Bess and George? So true.
How frequently do you check the exhibits for fakes?
I do not need to do so frequently. Only when we remove them from storage and when we return them.
Do you have anyone else examine them?
I was appointed to this position by the government. They have utmost confidence in me.
Ho ho ho. Well, that's good.
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all of this?
I have never used it. I work with priceless jewels, not common heirlooms.
I suppose you don't hold a high opinion of their service.
I have no opinion.
Well, that sounds cool, Centane. Goodbye, Kilda. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much again for all of the gifted memberships. That is so kind of you. Single named game, Ned napped. A Ned kidnapping would be so fun.
What do you know about Vladena Zlati?
The world of gems and jewelry is very small, and in Prague it is smaller still. She works well as an appraiser, nothing more.
Meaning?
She lacks a true appreciation of gems, where they come from, their story. For her, it is money.
Do you think she would try to replace the gems of one of her own clients?
She wouldn't be very smart if so.
Yeah, you'd be pretty suspicious right away.
There are some amazing exhibits here. I would like to look around.
Please, you are welcome.
Greetings, Amy! Just finished working out, now you can watch the stream. Welcome! Hope you had a good workout session. Oops, back it up, Nancy, back it up. Also, put down things that you don't need to be carrying.
Check. Can't check that
Okay,
out
I
yet.
met Oskar, but I need to investigate him still. Also have to take the haunted tour. Okay, also map location, castle exhibition, journal, suspects, and suspects. Ned gets kidnapped by Deirdre. Prague is rather dark with all the ghosts, Golem, and Kafka stuff. The game is way too innocuous, doesn't really capture Prague for me. Which makes sense. I was saying earlier, like, I don't really get the aesthetic of this game. And I don't really understand, as somebody who hasn't been to Prague before, how it's supposed to be different from... how Austria is supposed to be different from... like Germany or other European countries. Like, I have never been to France, but when I play Danger by Design, I feel like it's French. And when I play Phantom of Venice, even though I've never been to Italy, it feels like Venice. And I don't know, this just doesn't necessarily feel to me like Prague. It feels like it could be a big city anywhere.
Alchemy signs can still be found on the buildings even to this day. I'll add that to my list of things to find.
Which is why I was struggling so much to come up with the aesthetic for today's stream. Beyond coffee, I didn't really have a good idea. Coffee and gems. Have I said hello yet, Antonia? If not, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Feels like stereotypical Europe. Yeah. Okay, back it up. What's in here? Nice. Nancy just picking up museum exhibits. Cool, cool. Try and look at all of this. Oh, spaghetti. Gonna make spaghetti in the kitchen I just cleaned. Greetings, Hollow. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Should have included more interesting interior spaces instead of 2 really big empty yards. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, the empty space, even though the courtyard is probably like... Whoa! Whoa! Zoom! Zoom! You! Oscar is probably like, what is wrong with you? I'm like a cat. I have the zoomies. Few word do trick. The Czech Republic has such distinct history and culture. And I do feel like I learned a lot about history in this museum specifically, and then in the puppet show. But I don't feel like I've necessarily experienced it. I can't feel it. Have a good time at your appointment, Marie. A haunted castle in Transylvania. That sounds cool.
I don't mean to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Please. They don't make these programs easy to use.
My name is Nancy Drew. I understand you appraised a necklace for Adela Černá.
Ah, yes. Because Adela thinks I stole her gems.
That's what I'm here to find out.
She and I have no secrets. But you must be tired from your journey. From the States?
You don't need to worry about me. I am well rested and ready to listen.
You don't look it. My mistake.
Such unnecessary shade. So unnecessary. One very unnecessary character. Yeah, I agree, Milo. The game would have been better served by moving the Apparat location. Yeah, yep. Smaller would be better. I agree.
So you found a buyer for the necklace?
One just like Adela asked for. But when she got the necklace back from Second Shine, it was too late.
Who's the buyer?
Client confidentiality. You understand. But it is over. I could not sell a necklace with fake gems.
Then they're not really a client.
I like you, but no.
Oh no, you didn't. Mean for no reason. No reason at all.
You said you'd seen the necklace before.
She showed it to me, so I could find a buyer for it. Of course, then the gems were real. I would have gotten her a fair price, and I did. but she had already sent it to Second Shine.
It doesn't seem like you're too happy about that.
Certainly you see why. They take your gems. A scam.
I think that's the intention, Terry.
This is a beautiful store. You founded this company?
I did. I come from a long line of appraisers and gemology experts. My father taught me all that I know, and many come to me in Prague before they go to anyone else. I have had no complaints. Few complaints.
Well, an open business will get complaints from time to time. What kind of complaints?
I did not make them enough money, usually. Finding buyers is more art than science.
So, your passions lie in the craft, but sales are what keeps you in the business.
I could not have gotten this far without managing my money and my connections well. I have generous clients.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind another snowy game.
Could you tell the necklace was fake as soon as she gave it to you?
The necklace is not fake. It is the same as the first time I saw it. The gems, they are fake.
And you could tell that right away.
As an expert, of course.
Snowden murder mysteries, yes, like Deadly Device.
Do you think the gems in the necklace were replaced in the same way as at the Prague Historic Sky Museum?
If so, then the thieves are chasing a bigger prize than my little shop.
Stealing gems from a renowned museum is a high-stakes crime. How do you think the gems were replaced?
Ask Oskar Dvorak.
Not a friend?
We have spoken. He is competent, but I am a far better appraiser and jeweler, so he won't work with me. And even fewer people will work with him.
I see.
He would be out of a job, you know. They would hire me to supervise all the gem exhibitions. Except for the crown jewels, of course.
Both Vladena and Oskar are really, really just humble people, you know? Very humble. I'm trying to think of a synonym for humble. I can't think of one.
Why wouldn't they let you supervise the crown jewels?
It stems from an old tradition. For centuries, women were overlooked in the elite gem trades. Even still, we have to fight for the positions we have.
I didn't realize.
Traditions are not changed easily, even by capable women. You have seen this.
I'm fortunate that the men in my life don't give it a second thought. And I often don't make it easy for them.
Fortunate. It should not be left to fortune. You will learn. We can only rely on each other.
Modest. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. I'd hate to work with both of them. Yeah, neither of them seems particularly, great.
With experts like you around, how are the fake gems getting past years of appraisals?
They are very good fakes, which is why only I could have discovered them.
Very demure, very mindful.
For such an expert appraisal.
Years of training, special lenses, and tools. Glasses are not enough. Though large frames would suit you, and go with your style, if that's what you call it.
Thank you? So you're saying the average person wouldn't have noticed?
Average? No. But you are a detective. You have a better eye than the average. How quickly could you learn the trade? I wonder.
Accents are very mild. You wonder if the accents are accurate. Yeah, that is a really good question. I have no idea.
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all this?
Some of my clients have used them in the past.
Did any of them have the same problem? Could they really be the ones behind the counterfeit gems?
It is possible Second Shine has been stealing jewels all along. Only I caught them.
Game. We women can only rely on each other. Also, Game. I'm better than everyone. Also, your style is terrible. You look tired. Love you anyway.
Did you enter Adela's necklace on Dagos?
Oh, you know about this monstrosity on the computer. It's a new system.
Did you create Adela's entry?
I did not. When I got the necklace back from Second Shine, I had to input that the gems had been replaced.
Is there any way the Dagos entry could have been wrong from the beginning?
How would I know? I don't have access to this.
Are Nancy Drew accents ever good? If the game takes place in America.
Thank you for your time. I may come back if I have more questions.
You will let me know what you find.
I don't know if I'm gonna
leave
let you
that
know
to Adela.
anything.
I am a good friend. If I had anything to hide, why would I have told her the gems were fake?
You're not a
It
very
is
nice
a
person, so
mystery.
I really have no desire to share anything with you. You insulted me very directly twice. This is so teeny tiny. I missed this the first time and it made me so upset. Had no idea. No clue. Okay. Speak with Fladena.
That's done.
Have I
I'm not
investigated
done with
Oskar
that
yet? Investigate
I'm
Adela's
not
list.
done with that yet.
Alright, so I think we should go do the book thing in the cafe next. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Point and click should be easier. Yeah, it's really clunky. That's why I prefer the free roam. Significant preference for free roam. It's a game with linear progression. Yes, yes. Exactly, Jenny. Yep. Nancy actually does have style now. She rocks mom jeans. Mom jeans are in. Had to look it up because I could not identify that as crystal. When the hint system said crystal, you were looking for a big gem. Yeah, I just didn't even see it on the wall because it blends in and it's so teeny tiny. Plus, why would something in Vladena's shop have anything to do with a historical artifact in Oskar's museum? I just didn't understand why it would be there. Like, how would I know that? Once again, the biggest issue for this game. How would I know that? Let's see. Where should we sit? Should we sit and stare at Adela? Maybe not. Let's sit in one of these little comfy chairs. Wish we could actually sit in them. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys right here. Nancy is super fast. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I will be right back. Hello. Love the cafe. Feels so cozy. Yes. I am always down for a cafe. You don't need to reinvent the wheel for puzzles. I felt like this game tried too hard to distinguish its puzzles. That is such a good point. And I absolutely agree. Absolutely. Okay. Messenger. Mysterious number. Fall in love with our past. Find your own way. Love. Past. Own way. Okay, history is 6. History is 6. Travel is 9. Now I need romance. Ah. Fall in love. So 11, 6, 9.
A map.
Haha.
It leads to treasure, no doubt.
Don't want it to be too realistic to the point that it's boring. Some of us want to escape to another place. Exactly. This confused me so much. Outer ring, inner ring? Like, what? Just
not done
simply
with that
did
yet.
not understand.
I'm not. Check.
Okay, find out where the map leads. Right
Looks
here.
old.
Okay, so... Actually, it's been a while since I've played the mystery. Do I still understand what the inner outer ring means?
That's done.
Okay, so inner and outer ring. Inside the building, we have 6 and 3. Outer ring plus outer ring equals the inner ring. So we have a 6 and a 3 that have to be on the inside, and a 4 and a 1 that have to be on the outside. 6 and 3, 4 and 1. And if this is north, then north is down here. So 6 is supposed to be north on the inside. Right? So this should be 6. And then I hated this puzzle. I'm so glad I'm not alone in this one, because this was like the first big puzzle too, and I felt so dumb because I could not figure it out, and I just did. I was like, is this how we're going to start this game? I can't figure it out this early? And then 4 to the east. So the right side would be 4 on the outside. So this should be 4. Oh, wait. So if this is 4 and then this is 6? 6 is on the inside, right? 6 is on the inside. 1 is on the outside. 3 is on the inside. Okay, so it's kind of like northeast. So this is a 6. Outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring. So then this has to be a 2, right? Right. Okay. Outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring. Yes, okay. So then 1 is on the outside for the west, and then 3 is on the inside, kind of southwest. So if this is a 1, and then this is a 3, this has to be a 2. And then if this is 4 plus 2, this has to be a 6. And then if this is 2 plus 1, this has to be a 3. No. Yes. 2, 1, 2, 4, 6. 4, 2, 6. 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3.
A little passcode
Okay.
can't stop me.
You gotta click the button apparently first. Okay. I have no idea what's going on.
I haven't seen any locks this big anywhere.
This puzzle frustrated you too. Felt like they meant for this to be easy and the outside-inside part was so unclear. Why did they need to do it in a building, right? Like, why did it have to be the outside and the inside of the building? Why did the compass have to be upside down? This part confused me because it wasn't like sectioned off. So I thought it meant like the total. The total outer ring has to equal the total inner ring. It was just really unclear. Puzzle annoyed you so much. Found it easy, didn't realize to click on the right place after solving it, so thought you got it wrong when it didn't automatically open. Yes, Sofinda, that just, like, almost happened to me right here, too. So frustrating.
That's
Okay.
done. Check.
Investigate Oskar. Take the haunted tour.
Can't check that.
Find out the
yet.
details of what happened.
Can't check.
Okay, so
I'm
how
not
else
done
am I
with that
supposed to
yet.
investigate Oskar? Do I talk to Patrizia? Usually Patrizia has some dirt to share. Thought it was the total 2, right?
You want to learn more about our coffee? I can teach you.
I do, actually.
Tempting, but I am here to help Adela.
You will help Adela by learning more about Prague and our culture. Don't you agree?
I see I'm not getting out of this. What do I need to do?
I am struggling a little bit with the coffee machine. The portafilter and handle are missing. That's why I need a detective to bring them back to me. Oh, yes, and my recipe book will have my best recipes.
Coming right up.
I lost every single thing I need to make coffee. Every single thing. I
smells like coffee.
Love coffee. I love that we make coffee in this game. Makes me so happy. Okay. Recipes. Okay, what's everyone's order? Espresso, doppio, lungo, cafe noisette, flat white, cafe americano, cafe con hielo, latte, cappuccino, caramel macchiato, or sweet sunrise. I usually go for a latte. I'm a big latte fan. Although when I was stuck in Quebec, I didn't see latte on the menu, and I was remembering our conversation that we had on stream about how in some European countries, if you order a latte, they will give you milk. And the menu that I was doing Uber Eats on was in French. And I didn't have a lot of time, so I couldn't really translate it, so I got a cappuccino. Because I didn't want a glass of milk, I wanted a latte. Espresso, latte. Do you like this coffee puzzle or Manette's tea puzzle better? I do like this coffee puzzle better. One of everything, right? Latte with oat milk, yes, especially with oat milk. Or an espresso hazelnut coffee, latte cappuccino. Not after 11. Nope, it was before 11.
Perfect.
Flat white, Americano.
Now, let me show you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. When customers place an order, it will appear in the top left. Some customers will have special requests.
I want to try the cafe con hielo.
To pour espresso or hot water, place a coffee cup into the machine on the right. When you're done, move the cup back to the counter.
Yes, very true. Not after 11. I totally know what you mean, Rachel. Agreed. Need to try a sweet sunrise. Americano. Coffee puzzle.
Add anything else that you like from the counter.
But I'm a sucker for a
Once
cooking
you have
puzzle.
added coffee to the cup, you can begin adding the other ingredients as you like from the counter. My recipe book below contains everything you'll need to make a delicious drink. If you make a mistake, don't worry. You can empty the cup below to start over.
It's the latte art that frustrates me. I totally understand that. The latte art is very picky. Okay. Wait, put down the coffee, Nancy.
Oh no, this doesn't look right.
What I don't understand is why the tutorial makes you make the drink wrong. I don't get that. Okay. A cafe con hielo. Espresso and a medium amount of cold water. Okay. So, a single espresso. And then a medium amount of cold water. One of the few people that like this puzzle. I really quite enjoy it. I'll be honest.
That's how it's done.
Please prepare one latte.
Use the metal pitcher for milk and put it into the machine if it needs to be steamed. Careful, it's very hot.
Coffee shop open until 10 p.m. How much caffeine? People still order that late. No pineapple pizza allowed in Italy, which I support. I mean, there are other options. I prefer pineapple, but I'm not super picky when it comes to pizza. I'll eat most anything. Amy, are you serious? Don't kid with me. Did pumpkin spice come back today? Is this true? Came back just in time with your drip coffee. Ah!
If you make a good coffee, you may even be able to try your hand at latte art.
Oh dear.
You're getting quite good at this. Feel free to
Need to start from scratch.
Just screw up immediately. It is very finicky. You gotta be really careful. Okay. The ones with the straight lines, I think, are easier than the ones with the rounded lines. It does also get slightly easier with practice. Pro tip, hold your breath. You're a lot less likely to shake. Yes.
I seem to be getting good at this.
Not
Flat
this
white,
coffee
please.
puzzle. Flipendo.
Extra sugar.
Maybe tomorrow or Thursday. Oh, sweet condensed milk. I really kind of want to try that, Terry. Making my own pumpkin spice syrup. Do you have a recommendation on a good recipe? Something simple that's not too sweet? Pumpkin spice Oreos. Spaghetti pizza. I would try that. Enjoy the detail of filling up as you do the latte art. Yeah, it can be kind of satisfying. Okay, so he wants a flat white with extra sugar. Is that what I heard? Same as the Café Noisette, twice as much milk, no extra flavor. Same amount of coffee as the latte, same amount of milk as the macchiato. But we want twice as much milk as the macchiato. Add the doppio portion, a little steamed milk. So double the milk and double espresso. Okay, so double espresso, double milk, no flavor. Okay, steam the milk. Glad we didn't have to remake the coffee every time we messed up the latte art. Yeah, that would be pretty disappointing. It's leaked to be out pumpkin spice by Thursday. Yay. So excited. Okay, with extra sugar. A little sugar on top. Did I do it? Oh, I have to make latte. No, it's the round one. I think you can... Yeah, if you get one you don't like, you can go, ooh, I haven't done this one before. You can back out and it'll give you a new one. And if you keep getting stuck repeatedly, you can keep backing out until you get the free draw one, and then you won't get stuck. And I think that might help a lot of people be less frustrated with this puzzle overall. Because then you can't mess up. It is a little annoying that you have to back like in and out multiple times. But there is a workaround. Once again, holding our breath. What's the free draw one? You draw whatever you want. It's just an empty coffee. Yay!
Another perfect drink.
Yay!
Can I have a sweet sunrise, please?
Hot chocolate with whipped cream. Yum. Sweet sunrise. Don't mind the latte art. The concept making coffee is a fun mini game. That's wrong. Oh, I love it. Little cold milk, double the coffee, vanilla sugar. Okay. A little cold milk, double coffee. Double the coffee. Such a nail-biting process. Greetings, Caitlin. Welcome to the stream. How are you? It is very nail-biting. a little cold milk, vanilla, and sugar.
That's how it's done.
Ah, the first pot is always the best. Here, take this as thanks.
A snow globe. It's beautiful. What's in it?
Why do you have this?
You tell me. I don't recognize it. See? You'll learn more about Prague than I can teach you.
If you say so.
Oh, Priya. That would be really hard. I would really struggle not being able to romanticize fall because it's not cold enough. You were a coffee shop manager for 5 years, made coffees all day long. It's so boring and aggravating. Yeah, it hits a little too close to home, I'm sure.
That's check.
Okay, so
That's
I helped her on the
check.
cafe. Jenna, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for the stream. Also, did you know there's a Game Grumps book Easter egg in the cafe? Don't know where it is, though. I did not know that. That's amazing.
I'm not done with that yet.
Wow, Throwback Thursday
Can't
to
check
when
that off
Game
yet.
Grumps played Nancy Drew. They never did finish, though, did they? I'm at the cafe. Okay, so clearly I have to call Ned. Ned!
Nancy!
Caller ID does take the mystery out of things.
You're not the only detective. In fact, I've already solved one mystery for you.
Wonderful. I can spend the rest of my time here enjoying the sights.
We both know you wouldn't be happy until you found another case.
True.
And speaking of cases, your father is nose deep in one of his, so he asked me to help you in his place, so you can lay that mystery to rest.
You would help me anyway.
Yes, but now I am fully deputized.
Started to suspect Patrizia just because she had this critical snow globe for no apparent reason. 100%.
Did my father find out anything about Second Shine or Hans Farsinger?
He's still looking into every territory. So far, nothing concerning out of Germany where it's headquartered.
I don't suppose he has a researcher fluent in Czech?
Not last I checked. I didn't mean to do that.
I know.
Not my finest moment.
It just falls really flat. The phone conversations just don't work. I really wish they did. And I shot and I missed. And then I shot and I missed again.
Have you heard about the Degas system?
Degas? The painter?
That's how it's spelled. It's a system that tracks precious gems and jewels worldwide.
Sounds like a big deal. Do you think this goes further than Second Shine?
No. No, wait, you're right. I might need to call in a different kind of help.
Like...
The Hardy Boys. They have contacts I don't.
And I don't. I understand.
I should reach out to them before it gets too late.
I'm here if you need me. I'm still good for talking about the case.
Yes, you are. Till next time.
All right, Nancy Drew. Good night over there. And stay safe.
Poor Ned's a little jealous. Oh, it's nighttime. Speak with the Hardy Boys. Why are the devs doing Ned dirty? They love to do Ned dirty. They love to make Ned look
Can't
bad.
check that. I'm not done with that yet. That's done. I'm not
Put
done
Ned
with that
in
yet.
awkward situations. Push Frank. Poor Ned. It's not Ned's fault. That is not how Degas the Painter is pronounced. Well, Degas is supposed to be an acronym, isn't it? I thought that's what Degas was supposed to be. Like, it's an acronym, so it would be pronounced differently than the Painter? Because the Painter is Degas, right? Degas. Okay. What are we doing? Calling the Hardy Boys?
Nancy!
Joe!
Actually, it's Frank.
One of these days. We were about to go toss
See,
a ball
that's
around.
not funny.
What can we do for you?
You know when you were in Boston consulting on the exhibits on jewel thefts? Did you ever hear about a Dagos system while working on the case?
Hear about? Yes. We could get you the Degas file on any gem or jewel you could ever want.
Jewels? Gems? Crime? Definitely more fun than throwing a ball around.
Frank's so
That
excited
would be
to help
amazing.
us.
How?
We had a special agent working with us on the exhibit.
Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Nancy, send us information on the file you want, and we'll have him send it over. You should be able to contact Zane later today.
Make that tomorrow. I'm in Prague now.
Prague? We love Prague.
Yeah, we traveled through there on a really amazing case. Don't you remember?
Yeah, it has one of the largest castles in the world.
Yeah, that's where I'm standing right now. It's incredible.
Oh, you should send us a picture. And Nancy, if you didn't bring a laptop, you should get one. Your phone won't be able to handle the Degas file.
Don't forget to check out all the paintings there. If you take the train, who knows, you might find treasure on the tracks.
I'll have to see what I can do about that computer tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.
Degas was an impressionist artist. I love impressionism. Yes, Erica, you were one of the lucky recipients of a gifted sub from Kilda. Sounds so weird and forced. It does. It sounds very weird and very forced.
Check.
Okay, ask around for a laptop. Okay, we've successfully made it to day 2, though, so we're making good progress. I'll go ahead and save. Create new slot. Where am I creating the new slot? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Stream 2024. There we go. Okay, resume. Oh no, the laptop. Not the laptop. Mocha is mocha. So I could totally order coffee in Prague despite not speaking Czech. Espresso. Mocha.
You have a question for me. I see it.
Do you have a computer I can borrow?
I need to open a file that's too big for my phone. Do you have a laptop I could use?
Laptop? No. You should go to Apparat. They sell computers. Many choices, none too expensive.
Thank you. Is it far from here?
Oh, you will want to go there anyway. It is in Old Town Square. You will see it.
Ah, yes, my human companions, the pair of biological siblings, Joe and Frank Hardy. Do you have the exact information I need? Truly.
Have you had any more troubles with your coffee maker?
Kind of you to ask. So far, so coffee.
We'll make some more after we're done talking to her.
Have you visited
fun.
Slotty Custom Jewelry?
And I like it.
Zlati? Ha! I could not even afford to walk in.
Do you know Vladena Slotty?
She visits from time to time. She only drinks black coffee. I tell her she should take a pinch of cinnamon, which is my preference. She doesn't listen.
So you don't know her well?
I know all I need to.
That's so interesting, Hollow. Got stuck at this point for a while, had already looked at the Apparat flyer. Didn't occur to you to ask a barista for a laptop. What do you mean? I always ask my baristas for a laptop. Such a good point, though. There's so many weird triggers in this game where it's like, how would I have known to speak to this person about that thing? Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. In between meetings. Nice. How are you doing today?
What do you think of the castle exhibition?
It is our patrimony. Quite a selection of priceless and cherished jewels. A shame so few get to see their beauty.
With gems that rare, I'm sure people must travel from all over the world to see them.
And they do, but they are very rarely on display. We can only see them on special occasions, like now. Sometimes we wait 20 years. You may get the chance to see them yourself, if you don't mind waiting in long lines. I would wear jewels like that every day if I could.
Do you know Oskar Dvorak?
His name? No. If he came in, I might know by how he takes his coffee.
Greetings, Senpai. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? No star. I have never successfully gotten the special ending.
Thank you. I'll be back if I get lost on the way to Apparat.
Ah, before you go, a small favor.
Another missing part?
Could you bring this coffee to the man sitting over there on your way out?
I don't see why not.
Thank you, Nancy.
Can I get a refill on my coffee and also a laptop?
I believe this is for you.
Ah, thank you. Patrice's latest victim, I see?
I take it she makes a habit of enlisting customers.
Only those too kind to say no. I never shy from an opportunity to serve.
In that case, I might have a question or two. My name is Nancy Drew.
Leo Sokol, welcome to Prague.
I know what you mean, Alia. There are individual songs that I like in the soundtrack, but the fact that every song is tied to a specific location makes it really repetitive. Because if we're sitting here in the cafe the whole time, we hear the exact same thing over and over again. That's a new thing that wasn't done in previous Nancy Drew games, and it doesn't necessarily work.
You must have heard about the gem forgeries in Prague. What do you think?
Not the usual tourist question.
I'm not the usual tourist.
What is your interest?
I met Adela Černá yesterday. Do you know her? She had her own necklace stolen.
The museum forgeries are in the past, but perhaps the threat remains. Well, I have friends at the palace. I should ask them about the state of our security.
Please do. I would still like to know more about how the investigation has turned up no leads.
I see no harm. Come find me in my cathedral office.
Special ending. Yeah, there's like a whole additional puzzle and crucial information if you can trigger this particular ending. But it's really difficult to do for some reason.
Do you serve as a priest near here?
I am honored to serve at St. Vitus Cathedral. Though I can't claim the same preeminence as the kings and emperors and saints laid to rest there.
A cathedral must be a lot of work.
Not from me. It is owned by the Czech people, like the rest of the palace complex. I do my small part.
I'm a detective. Please don't tell anyone. Nancy forgets her own advice.
I noticed you dropped some cards.
My simple pleasure? A game called Marionette, where you collect tricks to win. We play with a smaller deck than you may be familiar with.
Oh, I've played a trick-taking game like that before. Maybe I could play you sometime.
No, not a good idea.
Why not?
It is not polite for me to defeat tourists,
You're confident.
And we would need 3 or 4 players, with a full deck of cards, as I keep losing mine.
Another time, then.
This is such a weird little tease that it's like this fun card game that you're never gonna get to play. I refuse to play it with you. Like, why bring it up then? This could have been the new Scopa.
Like one of these?
Yes. It is mine. You serve me yet again. Thank you.
I think so, Ryan.
I should get going. I have some cards to find.
I wish it were not true. I play well, but I shuffle poorly. Come see me later at my office in St. Vitus. I may have some answers for you. I'll let my secretary know you're coming by.
No budget
I
for
will.
a card game.
Thank you.
Good. But don't be too long. I am leaving town soon. I hope to see you before I go.
You love your new emojis? I'm so glad. Hi, Radic. Just making sure she doesn't think you're stealing coffee or something. Okay, I delivered the coffee to the man at the table.
That's done.
Very vague instruction. Later, see if Leo is available at his office.
Check.
I did ask around for a laptop. Now I have to go to Apparat. Before we go, let's make some coffee. We also have to make the Easter egg coffee.
I'd like cafe noisette, but can you add a bit more espresso to it?
First, I need to make Sunny's coffee. Then I'll make your order. So it's 1 shot of espresso, 2 sugars, and a little steamed milk. And just 1 steamed milk. Radic looks like a TikToker.
Oh no, this doesn't look right.
It does the chicken noise even. 5 characters is best. I agree. I concur. Alright. Cafe Noisette, a little more espresso. Cafe Noisette, extra espresso. Same amount of coffee as the latte, so you want 3 espresso. And same amount of milk as in the macchiato with hazelnut. A little steamed milk. Okay. So 3 espresso, little steamed milk, and some hazelnut. You're gonna be supercharged with your triple espresso. How long are you playing today? Until about 5 o'clock my time. I have a visitation I need to go to, unfortunately, after the stream. So I do have to be done at a specific time. But thankfully, this is a part 2, or a stream that we're splitting up in 2, so works well for the timing. Okay. Oh, you need latte art. Okay. Alright, this one's fine. This one I can do. This one I am capable of doing.
I need to start from scratch.
Except I can't talk while I do it. I saw someone say that the clock one they think is the hardest, and I totally agree. It's the round ones that really are tough.
That's how it's done.
I'd like something with milk.
Chocolate oat milk, yum! How's the game going? Really well. Something with milk, which basically means a latte. Diamond is so cool. Imagine if that's actually what latte art looked like. Miss Clue Streamathon. Oh, Miss Clue. What a strange little series you are. I do have a list I'm working off of games that have been recommended to me to play on the channel. Got some fun mystery games to try for when we get back to kind of school year streaming schedule, which unfortunately is significantly less.
I seem to be getting good at this.
Phew. Caitlin loves Miss Clue. Miss Clue in the fever dream. Cafe Americano. Okay, let's make one more. Cafe Americano. Espresso and a large amount of hot water. So watered down coffee. Basically. Is that good?
Another perfect drink.
1 cappuccino. Also,
Excited.
add vanilla syrup.
Yes. Yes, Hannah. There's lots of good Nancy Drew inspired games in the works. Some of them have been in works for years. What's the achievement that I got? Special someone. Share it with Ned first. Share it with Carson first. I'll have to share it with somebody else first. Oh, I got the brunch egg. That's what it is. Do you think Patricia would make me an espresso? Let's go to Apparat. Run to Apparat. Iced Americanos are delicious. I could see that being better. That's what an Americano is anyway, watered down coffee. I've never had one, so I didn't realize that's what it is. It's just like watered down coffee. That's so interesting. Okay, we need to get some more postcards while we're here. Now that we've made it to this courtyard. The astronomical clock. This one is hard. Okay, so the door needs to be basically like right in the corner. Like this? Is it that door? I think it is that door. Oop. Excuse me, ma'am. So like this, more or less? No? No? Prague astronomical. Oh, it's the first door, I think. No, it's the second door. Okay, it's the second door, but then... Gotta make sure the light... is in the frame. Like this. No. More like that, maybe? Camera. How's that? Was that close enough? No. We're back here. Journal. Okay, the lights are little. And then the... Okay, okay. So it's more like this angle. Like right there, maybe? What am I missing? I feel like this one's always the hardest to get. There it is. Okay. I knew I was close. Knew it was close. So there's that. Oh, we gotta get that one. The statue of St. George. Oh, I missed that one. The house at the Minute. Over here. Is it just like this? Yeah, that one's easier. Much easier to get. Okay, journal. Yeah, picture perfect to a new level, that's for sure. The West House is this. It's sort of like this angle. This one's weird too. Okay, so I need to make sure that the little... And I have to have the light in the frame. There we go. New location on map. And new postcard. And then, okay. We're up to date on postcards. Yay, what'd you have, Rachel?
Time in so many ways. I can't wait to tell Ned that I'm actually here.
Good thing we don't get to investigate the big one and we have to do everything on the weird little one. In 1410, the famous astronomical clock was installed on the Old Town Hall wall in Prague. Created by Jan Ondřejev Sindel and imperial clockmaker Mikuláš of Káldan, the unique clockwork was created with numerous functions that featured different ways to tell the time. At the center is an astrolabe used to tell the position of celestial bodies in the sky. In the 15th century, a calendar was added that was later replaced by the candelarium plate created by famed artist Josef Manes in the 19th century. Thanks to the dedicated clockmakers and experts, this clock continues to survive and fully function today. Old Bohemian time is tracked in the outermost circle, with the 24 representing the new day at the hour of sunset, which varies throughout the year. The sun marks the Roman numerals on the inner ring, tracking Old German time with the 24-hour time. Simple Arabic numbers mark the Babylonian time from sunrise to sunset. Sidereal time helps astronomers track the planets. The zodiac ring with the sun moving around it shows the position on the ecliptic, with the sun showing the sunrise and sunset. At the top of the hour, this masterpiece comes to life, and for that moment, it is worth taking time to tell the time. A sneak-in sequence. Yes! I would have loved that. That would have been so cool. So there's supposed to be several, yes, little revenant things around, including that one. And isn't there one over here? Yeah, the Ouroboros snake. The infinity snake. Those will be important later. All right, to Apparat. Apparat, computers and collectibles. Cybersecurity. Oh no! Chicken salad sandwich, yum.
Hello, what can I do for you?
That obvious I speak English?
I guessed right. I also guess you need some tech?
I do.
You either wanted that, my school notes, or a puppet, so... I am Elka. What can I get you?
I'm Nancy Drew. It's nice to meet you, Elka.
Agreed, Hollow, agreed.
You can't mention a puppet and not explain why.
My grandfather. He works on the collectibles side of Apparat. He fixes, among other gadgets and junk, puppets and marionettes.
Junk? You must not care for his work much.
Oh, I love him, of course. But don't tell him I called his work junk. And especially don't tell Radek.
Friday deja vu.
Do you have a small laptop? Something with lots of storage space. Nothing fancy.
Yes, of course. I have one secondhand that I wiped clean myself.
That sounds perfect.
Almost perfect. It is missing a charger, but you should be able to find one at an internet cafe.
I know a place.
You don't sell chargers? Good. At your tech store? You don't sell chargers? Kind of an important accessory. Also, Cathedral from Silent Spy, Pacific Run from Shattered Medallion, Coco Kringle sighting! Where my Coco Kringles at? Coco Kringles, still sour, we can't go in the Cathedral. Me too. Moonchunk from Trail of the Twister, Codes and Clues Dog, Whale World from Danger on Deception Island, and this is the Phoenix from Message in a Haunted Mansion.
Who is Radek?
Ah, you have not been to the Marionette Theater. Radek is a boy with floppy hair and a cute smile who puts on puppet shows for kids and tourists.
A cute smile?
You will not tell him I said so.
Of course not.
My grandfather
like a
fixes his
demand.
marionettes whenever they fall apart, which is often. I never know what to say to him.
Hello is a start.
Radek always seems so preoccupied. Who knew puppetry was so stressful?
We don't accept the codes and clues, dog. Elka had her fluctuating accent. Yeah, I'm confused by the accent.
So, you are still in school. What are you studying?
Yes, I'm studying computer science with a focus on cybersecurity.
Impressive. Why cybersecurity?
No matter how tech literate you are, you can never be too careful on the internet these days.
Sounds like you have a reason to be cautious. Have you had any cybersecurity issues yourself?
Some believe that local hackers have been harassing government sites, but I am not the government, so I don't care.
Who do you think the hackers are?
Students, perhaps.
Students, perhaps. Ned, call me anytime, please. I love you. Nancy calls anytime, doesn't answer.
Thank you for the laptop.
Feel free to return here if you have any troubles with it. And do let me know if you see Radek's show.
Thank you. I will. See you.
Too bad you're more like his kid sister. Doesn't sound like any other character's accent, too. It doesn't. Like, she occasionally will sound British. Okay, visited Opera.
Still have to do that.
I did, though. I don't still have to do that. I did visit Apparat. Whatever. Okay, Elka. Let's go meet Merrick. Merrick's voice is still my favorite. I love Merrick's voice. I wish we could look at more stuff in here. Kind of a shame that we can't. But I do like the music in here, and I do like Merrick.
Dobry den.
Dobry den. I hope it's all right if we speak in English.
Yes, it is okay.
Nancy didn't use the strategy that I used when faced with a language that I didn't recognize and just shout, English! at the person. That was in my story time video. For context.
I see you are quite the artisan and collector. I found this iron key. Can you tell me what it's for?
It's one of the 7 keys of Prague.
The 7 keys of Prague?
Ah, if you don't know, I shouldn't tell you.
Now I have to know.
Let me see the key. You found it where?
In an old book in the Hungerkünstler Café.
We Czechs have many legends. The legend of the 7 keys is one every Czech child learns. Even you can learn about it at the Marionette show in the square. When you come back, I will tell you what I learned from it. No charge.
Thank you.
Me too, Star. English! Merrick is the best character. I really like Merrick. Is Merrick a part of the old man cruise? He's not as grumpy as others, but he would definitely still enjoy a fishing trip with all of our grumpy old men characters.
Helka was right. You don't have any computers I can use.
Computers belong to her side of the shop.
What do you focus on?
Anything that needs fixing. From the time when craft mattered.
What kind of crafts?
Things that require skills handed down through generations. And a few trinkets.
Would want Merrick as my grandpa. Yeah, no kidding.
Does Elka run the shop?
She would like to think so. I tell her to go study, but she does not listen. She works too hard like her mother.
Does her mother work here too?
Her mother passed some time ago.
I'm sorry.
We do all right.
I should get going.
Yeah. Come back sometime.
I like, too, that he's not just, like, telling us random things that he would never tell a stranger, like some of the other characters.
Not ready yet, Radek.
Still no word on Papa 12?
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
I was just leaving.
Oh, are you a tourist?
I suppose I am.
Then please come to my Marionette show this afternoon. I'm sorry, I should introduce myself. I'm Radek Napovim.
Oh, I'm Nancy Drew.
And I'm a master puppeteer. Normally, I work hard to keep the old traditions alive. When you come, you will see Prague's history come to life. I promise.
Sounds interesting. I look forward to being there.
And I will see you at the theater.
Merrick's head. Yeah, I get what they were going for, Sofinda, but it doesn't really work for me as well either. I get it, I understand it, but it doesn't quite work. Which category ranked lowest for you, and what are your favorite parts? The Arthur sweater. I think the part that really, my least favorite part is the puzzles and the lack of good explanation for the puzzles.
Check that off yet.
And the lack of
That's
internal
done.
logic
I'm
for
not
the
done
puzzles.
with that yet.
Second behind that is the dialogue and the phone characters. I think that really needs some finessing. Favorite parts? I love the educational value of the game. I did legitimately learn a lot of history. I think my other favorite parts of this game. I guess my favorite part of this is probably just the course correcting back to making it feel like a Nancy Drew game more than Midnight in Salem. Does it still feel like a true Nancy Drew game to me? I don't know. Not really. But they added in cookies. They brought back familiar friends and phone conversations, even though they're not very good. The cooking puzzle, the coffee puzzle is my favorite part. Being totally honest. Mariage, yep, I do like mariage. Kind of out of character. Nancy isn't bugging a character with questions about their deceased family member. True, true.
Oh, you came! Except, I'm sorry, I may not have a show for you or the fans. My assistant couldn't come today. The puppets don't operate themselves.
Well, that would be disappointing. Is there something I can help with?
Yeah, there's a lot to do. The stage has to be set up. The marionettes need their costumes. No, I couldn't ask you, but, well, will you?
How much time do we have? We'd better get started.
I mean, what? Wait, you're serious? That's great! The show must go on.
Your favorite characters are Leo, Merrick, Radek, and Mariage the cat. Yup. Mariage is the best character for sure. Okay. See, this puzzle I like. I like this puzzle. What happened to your mom, Elka? Huh? What happened? King greets everyone. The king being Maria Teresa. Good day to you all. I am King Maria Teresa. Yes, I'm a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown? Okay. And then, yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right. That's the scribe. Scribe offers praise. Reads from her scroll. And yet you were crowned. Reads from her scroll. Does she already have the scroll? Scribe takes scroll from her. Even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as a woman. And yet you were crowned and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness, the Holy Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia, King Charles IV. King holds the crown. Okay.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is
See, when you
not
do
easy.
action, it makes it easier.
Great.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's do it.
Because it tells you what you got right and then what you got incorrect, too. Oh, for sure, Soph. And Terry. Maria Theresa puppet doesn't have the Habsburg chin. Marie Antoinette's mother, exactly. Okay, the king enters and takes the crown. Stop, that is my crown. The king who built the Charles Bridge, probably that king. Stop, that is my crown, and takes the crown. Let's see. The same, and I commissioned that crown. It has become the symbol of the people, and it has been decreed only the true king could wear it and hold the king jewels. Let's see. Yes. The king who built the Charles Bridge? The same. Yes. The king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral? The same, and I commissioned that crown. Takes the crown, maybe?
This doesn't feel quite right.
Okay, would this be the scribe, perhaps?
This doesn't feel quite right.
Yes. Do you still have the crown?
Even
okay,
with
that one's
Radek's
correct.
Notes, his show
so
is
who
not
is
easy.
questioning Charles?
I don't think Radek would appreciate this.
Okay, so the royal scribe is definitely wrong. So Maria Theresa was more correct.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not
Maybe
easy.
it's the
I've nearly got
notes
it,
that
but
are
something is still
switched
off.
up. Maria Theresa.
Even with
Aha!
Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Royal scribe.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Maria Theresa.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
The king who built the Charles Bridge? Who would this be? Is she too buried in Lake Pondo, Wisconsin? We have a Taylor Swift alert. Florida was added, featuring Florence and the Machine. Florida! The singular yes kills me. Oh, the bridge model. Bridge? Bridge?
Great. Let's do
Must
it.
hold up prop to indicate bridge. Servant reads from the scroll. Let's see. Royal scribe reads from the scroll. Well, you could go on. Not anymore. Now it belongs to... King interrupts him. Me, hello, I, King Rudolph the Second, do in fact deserve the crown. Rudolph II steals crown, perhaps? Maria Theresa. Puppet. You deserve the crown. Why? Wait, not anymore. Now it belongs to me. What? I'm flattered, but yes, you see the crown truly belongs to me. You deserve the crown. Why? Maybe this is Maria Theresa? Oh no. Oh, you did so much more? Royal Scribe? with the scroll. And then Maria Teresa says, the crown truly belongs to me. We'll figure this out. Royal Scribe. Why won't you let me pick the Royal Scribe? There we go. Okay, puppet. You deserve the crown. Why? Me, hello, I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown. Crown? You deserve the crown. Why? Maria Teresa?
Well, that's fresh.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Well, you could go on and on, I'm flattered, but yes, you see the crown truly belongs to me.
Interesting interpretation.
Scroll.
I don't think Radek would appreciate
Okay, so
this.
it's the wrong line. Not anymore.
Well,
okay, there we
that's
go.
fresh.
Okay, this one. Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered, but yes, you see the crown truly belongs to me.
I don't think Radek would appreciate this.
Oh, you did so much more, Royal Scribe.
I don't think Radek would appreciate this.
Okay, so...
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. This doesn't feel quite right.
Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered, but yes, you see the crown truly belongs to me. Is that... Oh, that's Charles. Okay, okay. Oh, you did so much more.
Even with Radek's notes,
crown.
His show is...
There we go. There it is.
Something like this.
7 seems...
It goes exactly
is a little excessive.
Like this.
Yeah, the props are a little weird. Props are a little weird. If this play doesn't involve the ridiculously complex props, don't even invite us. No kidding. Okay, boasts about his achievements. Rudolph II, presumably. Well, I brought Prague into the Renaissance. And he still has the crown. Scribe interjects. I do see that you spent a great deal of money on those mystical experiments. Wearing, holding the scroll, perhaps? Not wearing the scroll. Holding it, hopefully. King is awkward. Yes, there is that, but I put Prague on the map. That's nice, but how did all that help the people? Help the people. Still holding the crown. Ha, does that sound like someone who deserves the crown?
Now, this
got all of those
doesn't
on the
go
first
something
try.
Like this.
Nice.
It goes exactly like this.
I think it would sound better if the dialogue was better. That is a very likely possibility. Like this puzzle at first, thought it went on too long. Yeah, it didn't need to have 7 scenes. We could have cut it off like 5 at most. Scribe narrates a tale. Story goes that rulers and Moors would come. Maria Teresa interrupts him to many different places until the Czech estates demanded that the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague. New king enters. Leopold II, which was her son. Exactly right, they belong to the people. They don't recognize him. Who are you? They, meaning...
All right, let's go.
Another one on the first try. Yay! Okay, the king introduces himself and takes the crown. Let's see. I am your son, King Leopold II. Keymaker enters the scene. And I gave those... At your service, the 7 keys to lock it up. My royal keymaker created 7 very special keys. At your service, the 7 keys to lock them up. And I gave those keys to 7 specially appointed people who could only unlock the case together.
Even with Radek's notes,
Without the
his
keys?
show is not easy.
Crown?
Great. Let's do it.
Not sure why the crown and not the keys, but okay. Teresa agrees. You were right, the crown doesn't belong to anyone but the Czech people. Keymaker delivers, here, Your Grace, the keys. Jewels are safe, and the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since. Would that be the royal scribe?
Great.
Yay! I did it.
This would be fun.
All right, time
do
to watch
again.
the show.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from all around the world. Today, you will see the magic of the theater and relive the time when the world stage was made for the marionettes. See one of the oldest art forms come to life. Gather round and experience the wonder and mystery of kings, keys, and the secrets of the royal Bohemian crown jewels.
You can tell they put a lot of time and effort into this scene too, which is why it's so good.
Good day to all of you. I am King Maria Theresa. Yes, I'm a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown?
Ahem, yes. It must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right.
You see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as a woman.
And yet, you were crowned, and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness, the Holy Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia, Charles IV.
Very weird, Punchy LaRue. I agree.
That is my crown.
The king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral?
Yes.
The king who built the Charles Bridge?
The same.
Bridge.
And I commissioned that crown. It has become the symbol of the people, and it has been decreed that only the true king could wear it and hold the crown jewels.
Oh, you did so much more.
Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered. But yes, you see, that crown truly belongs to me.
Cringe yet adorable.
anymore.
A perfect puppet show. Cringe yet adorable.
Now it belongs to...
Me! Hello! I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown.
You deserve the crown? Why?
Well, I brought Prague into the Renaissance. We learned to read the stars, and I made Prague the center of discovery, with alchemy labs throughout the castle and...
Excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on those mysterious, mystical experiments.
Yes, there is that. But I put Prague
True,
on the
Friday.
map.
That's nice, but how did all that help the people?
Help the people?
Ha! Does that sound like someone who deserves the crown?
Wait, no, my crown!
The story goes that rulers and wars would come and go, and the crown jewels were scattered to many different places.
Until the Czech estates demanded that the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague.
Exactly right. They belong to the people.
Who are you?
I am your son, King Leopold II. I brought the crown jewels home. Then, I commissioned a case to keep them safe. My royal keymaker created 7 very special keys. At your service, the 7 keys to lock it up. And I gave those keys to 7 specially appointed people who could only unlock the case together.
You were right. The crown doesn't belong to anyone but the Czech people.
Here, Your Grace, the keys. And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
All the puppet characters have American accents. Yeah, it's because Nancy and Radek are voicing them, and they both have American accents
Thank
too.
you for coming to our show. And thank you to my assistant, Nancy Drew.
Nancy finally gets public recognition for doing a chore. About time.
Whew, you saved the day. No, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for your help. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Happy to help.
I hoped you liked the show. You, sort of seem like you might have some questions about the legends and hidden mysteries of Prague. Well, I'd be happy to answer them.
How did you know?
Is King Leopold II the infamous king? Not sure. They each have some interesting background to them.
Is the story a legend?
Okay, so what's awesome is that many of the tales that I base my Marionette shows on are actual famous legends. And in this story, the legend is a true one. See, old King Leopold did bring the crown jewels back to Prague to be kept in the castle. But they're not there anymore.
Where are they?
I took them.
You would be quite a thief if you managed that.
And if I were a thief, I would be quite a thief. But for now, the crown jewels are safe inside St. Vitus Cathedral, forever protected under Vault and 7 keys.
So when Nancy isn't around, Radek just does every single voice himself. It seems like it, yep.
Who holds the 7 keys now?
Nowadays, only the most important people. The president, the lord mayor, the dean of St. Vitus. And so on, you get the picture. The guards no longer hold the keys. No movie stars, football players, or puppeteers, sadly.
What happens when they want to open the vault?
All of the key holders must come together. So they say.
So no one could steal each key and open the vault?
Do you think it would be that easy?
It could be. That's what worries me.
Come now. They've been safe for hundreds of years.
It's weird that it's like there's this secret gem plot that Nancy wouldn't have known about if Adela hadn't gotten her gems stolen. It seems very convenient.
It seems like you care a lot about the puppets. Why do you put on shows every day?
Actually, marionettes. Do you know the difference? No, you're good, if you do. It's just that I work with marionettes for fame and fortune, of course.
Haha.
Seriously.
I am serious. I would have to be. You just experienced what skill is needed to keep things untangled.
I did. It's a lot harder than it looks. Why do it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, if I don't, who will? Look around you. We sell our heritage and people know so little of the real history. For centuries, marionette shows have kept our Czech language and culture alive. And okay, this may sound nuts, but I think if people know, they'll care.
It's really admirable of you to work so hard to keep your family and your country's traditions alive.
Oh, thank you. I really enjoy talking to people like you who show genuine interest. You know, and the children, they at least are entertaining.
That they are. Your accent sounds very American. Have you spent time there?
No, I've learned many languages during my acting career. But it is amazing what you can pick up from playing games and watching television in other languages.
And yet he refers to his puppet number 12 when he goes to see Merrick, and gets all semantic with us about not saying Marionette. Welcome back, Casey! Finally done with work. Yay!
I learned a lot.
There's always more to learn if you want to come by again tomorrow. If my assistant doesn't show up again, maybe you would be interested in some extra work while you're in town? Never mind, just... Well, thanks.
If I have time, I will, thanks. Elka recommended your show to me. I'll have to let her know I enjoyed it.
Thanks? She's like a kid sister to me.
Oh, good to know.
Nancy, like, wiggling her eyebrows at him. Elka, eh? What do you think? Wanna date her? Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, Radek mentions his assistant, so I guess he doesn't always do all the voices.
Check.
Okay, visited the Marionette Theater. It is nighttime, so we could do the haunted tour. Let's see. Radic. Or can we get the Degas file? Let's see. Okay, I don't think we can do that yet. Because Nancy is supposed to say something about like, maybe I can just borrow this charger. And of course we know when Nancy says she's gonna borrow something, that means she's gonna steal it.
Prosim? Ah, I thought you wanted something.
No? Okay, cool. Details. Investigate. Let's go take the haunted tour. Because I know we can do that. Whoa. That's how it works. That's how you get an American accent. Wild. Statue of St. George with the obelisk. Sort of like this. There we go. Okay. St. George. And the last one is right where we're headed. So it's perfect. Whee! Greetings, Becky! Welcome to the stream. Just in time for the haunted tour. And greetings, Anastasia! Welcome to the stream. How are ya? And Elise! Welcome to the stream. Just in time for the haunted tour. Perfect! I'm gonna take a picture of up here real quick. And then we'll do the haunted tour. And then, oh yeah, we can go to the church now, it looks like. I always struggle with this angle. Oh, first try. Look at me go. We got all the postcards. I've already gotten that achievement before, but it's still fun to do. Haunted tour. Zoop. Crash into this pole. It's nighttime. We gotta do the haunted tour. The cheesy music and everything. It's so fun.
Darkness. You have nothing to fear. If it is a ghost you seek, some may be near.
Yay. Cheesy haunted tour. I love it.
Prague, city of kings, city of ghosts. Beware the night, for you may encounter 12 headless ghosts crossing the Charles Bridge. Executed at Old Town Square, they seek their missing heads, left hung in iron baskets from Old Town Bridge.
Left hung in iron baskets. Creepy. The Mad Barber of Fleet Street.
The Mad Barber is dying to give you a new look to impress the Emperor. Sadly, his local shop failed when he traded his barber's blade for a beaker. You see, the Mad Barber believed that after mixing and cutting all day, he could use alchemy to gain his fortune by turning metal into gold. He died with nothing to his name. Lore says that he continues to roam the streets with his blade. Move quickly. He may want more than just your hair.
Sounds like Richard Topham. Did not like the tour. Spooky things are not for me. Fair. Get the plaques are about ghost legends. Not sure why players can't see them during the day. Because if during day, then not spooky. That was a cool sound effect.
Or you may fall victim to Perta, the daughter of the lords of the House of Rosenberg, who once lived in this very palace complex. They established their own castles until Emperor Rudolph II purchased the Rosenberg houses. One Rosenberg daughter got her own castle when she was married off to a nobleman, who turned out to be not so noble. The death of her evil husband was both a blessing and a curse. When Perkta refused his request for forgiveness, he cursed her, but it was she who got the last laugh. To this day, the tales speak of the spirit of Perkta dwelling in this ancient castle as the Lady in White. But should she don black, the color of night, it is her spirit who seeks out the one who is sure to die. Look closely, quickly now. What does Perkta wear? Linger longer if you dare. Are you certain you won't be the one her spirit seeks?
Spooky Tour is better in this game than in Midnight in Salem. Oh yeah, 100%. So much better than Midnight in Salem. So ready to fight any ghost that showed up. It would have been great, honestly, if Oskar just, like, showed up in costume and, like, snuck up on us during the tour.
You have chosen wisely to retreat behind closed doors to avoid such dangers. Or have you? Venture further, if you dare.
The number 4 that's next. There we go.
The Dalibor Knight. The wearer of this armor joined the people's uprising in Plaskovitska in the 15th century. His reward? A death sentence. But he was not alone while he awaited his fate in the tower of Prague Castle. See his companion.
Same, Hollow. I thought so too. See his companion.
This violin kept the Dalibor Knight company through all his troubles. All heard his playing until the day of his death. And beyond. Some say when moonlight falls on the knight's armor, a secret will be revealed.
But the moonlight is falling on his armor right now! Reveal the secret.
Those who dwell too long in this room may face a mournful wrath of the knight himself. Linger at your own risk.
I should check the tour sign again.
Linger at your own risk, doesn't?
I should check the tour sign again.
There it goes. I was gonna say, I was waiting for that to fall. Yay, Haunted Tour. Another continuing Ed credit. Glad the stream is a long one. Oh, yes. Happy to assist in getting continuing Ed credits. Those can be really annoying. Where's the artifact?
Nancy.
Where's the artifact? That seems like a problem. Okay.
The Dean is not available.
Why are you here?
I am the assistant to the Dean. My career isn't quite as stagnant as some.
Onsem notsem nuit.
Really? First I've heard of it.
I am the director of the Gems exhibit. We have important matters to discuss.
Oh, and he would be happy to meet with you, Mr. Dvorak, once he returns from his trip.
That is not soon enough.
His schedule is very tight, but I will see what I can do to fit you in before he leaves. And I do look forward to speaking to you then.
Just stay out of my way. You will regret delaying our meeting.
The voice, Sofinda. His schedule. That's the part where it's like, I'm gonna try and sound so British. Access the Degas file. Sent over the Degas file. Let us know if you didn't get it. Okay. Yeah, how did Oskar beat Nancy here? That's a great question. Maybe that's why the artifact wasn't there, because Oscar's not supposed to be there. Alright, we'll get that later. We'll get that later. Now we can go get the Degas file. Did that count as going to later see if Leo was at his office?
Check. That's done.
Yes, it did. Okay. Good, good. Everyone in Prague is British. Or American. Very few people in Prague are actually Czech. Just like in most European Nancy Drew games, very few people in the country are actually from said country. Now we can steal. Okay. Let's see. Laptop. Charger. Email. Oh. What's the internet again? It's like Eekbrick or something. Ebrick 1708. Wait, over here. Connect. Type it in. Ebrick 1708. Honestly, it's criminal that Nancy sat down without getting a coffee first. Never do this in real life. Like, order your coffee and then sit down to do your work on your laptop at the cafe, Nancy. You're just gonna do work without a coffee? You nuts? Is that right? I think that's right. However, maybe this is actually the problem.
No.
Nancy. Are you all right?
It didn't get me
I thought
that
I
time.
heard you cry out.
Did it get anyone? The most ridiculous captcha.
Have other computers been hacked here?
Here, in the cafe? No, not since we started using Locage protection.
Maybe it didn't get a chance to install on this computer.
If Apparat sold you this computer, take it back. They will help you.
Elka did say to bring it back if I had any issues. And she is interested in cybersecurity.
Yeah, it definitely got me the first time. It got me the first time, and I think it got me the second time. I'm pretty sure it did. This time, I wasn't surprised. Because I was just kind of thinking the whole time, okay, I'm waiting, I'm waiting.
Have you seen this image before?
Honey, who sent that to you?
It showed up on my computer when I tried to download a file.
It is the puppet of death. Very old. We don't see that anymore. Scares the children. It is an omen that should be forgotten.
The lighting in the cafe looks so much better right now. Nighttime, way better. Like, even Patrizia looks better.
I'll take the laptop to Elka before they close for the evening.
Good idea. Also, I feel I should mention, Do you know what lotkaji means in English?
No.
I can't say I do.
It means people who move puppets. Make them dance.
Puppeteers.
Yes, that's right. What a funny coincidence.
Yeah, funny.
It is.
Does pani mean in Czech? It seemed to mean like, oh wow, or something like that. But I definitely thought she said like, honey. Charge the laptop, get the laptop fixed. Okay, I'm gonna take one more quick bathroom break, and then we've got about an hour left to play today before I have to go to the visitation. So, pani, my goodness, pani, honey. All right, I'll leave you guys here in the cafe with Patrizia for a brief second, and be right back. Hello. Someone lovingly animating dust particles. Got me even though you knew it was coming, you were looking away. That's the thing, I think if you're, even if you know it's coming but you're not focusing, it'll probably still get you. Kind of like Ethel. Poor Patrizia waiting for Nancy so she can close up and go home. You getting flashbacks, Sofinda? Let me leave.
Prosim? Ah, I thought you wanted something.
Can we still make coffee even though there's nobody here? Work the night shift?
One espresso, please. Extra sugar.
We can't, there's just nobody there. And just one espresso with extra sugar? Okay. We'll make one order. Yes. Hello, Sully. Welcome back. How's it going? The little sugar.
That's how it's done.
I want one flat.
Mysterious ghost customers. No, Wizard Kitten, no! But yeah, but the ghosts need coffee. The nighttime ghosts need coffee. Patrizia doesn't need to go home. She doesn't need to sleep. Do the fences disappear? Am I crazy? Were there there are fences during the day, aren't there? Or is it always the bushes? Just the bushes. I know the bushes are always there, but is it the bushes? Huh. Huh. Oh well. Did you make Sunny's order yet? Yes, we did. That was the first time I'd made Sunny's order, so I got the achievement for getting the new brunch Easter egg. Want to listen to Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter. Makes sense. Knock knock. Let me in.
It's locked.
Elka also probably wants to go home.
It's not too late?
Please, come in. What can I help you with?
My laptop may have been compromised. I know you said you had wiped it before selling to me. Would you mind taking a look at it?
I will do my best. Where were you when you noticed the virus?
The cafe, in the castle square.
Did you connect to the public Wi-Fi?
I did.
Yes.
Should I be concerned?
Ah, well, it can't hurt to check. Did you connect to the same network on your phone?
Yes.
Let me see that, too.
Why did that look so suspicious? Okay, let's snoop through her stuff. What do we got? Got a cybersecurity pamphlet thing presented by Krollmeister, because of course it is.
This must be Elka and her mother.
Picture of Elka and her mother that Nancy will now deface. It was very weirdly animated. Yes, it was. I know it wasn't an accident. Well, that's sketchy. Okay, what else? Keyboard. Purple pen. Okay. Yep, it's a nice purple pen, Nancy. Let's put it down now. Fishing, cookies. You don't eat them. Study for exam. Speedy books. Laptop, phone case, repair, digital. Find flights to Rome today. Best things to do in Rome. Flights from Prague to Rome. Is the next game gonna be in Rome? It's an awful lot of Rome references there. Didn't know you could do that. Missed that clue in your playthrough. It's a fun little detail. Okay. We can also go and snoop through Merrick's stuff. Let's see. What a normal and not at all ominous thing to write on the back of your dead mom's photo. I know it wasn't an accident. This puppet just hanging there. It's so hard for me to not get House Flipper vibes when I play this. I, Merrick Stronik, hereby amend and declare this to be my will. Yeah, I too display my will in a frame on my desk at work, just so everyone knows. I appoint my next of kin, Elka Stronik, to be the sole inheritor of my establishment apparat, as well as the rest of my estate in total without exception. Okay. Keys. Are there 7 of them? Aha, keys. Box. Easter eggs. Also, alchemy thingy. And Easter eggs. Specializing in computer security leaves her desktop unlocked. And warns Nancy about security multiple times, and yet... Apparat. Let's see. So, Adela Černá. Something for Adela. Didn't make her pay, though, which is interesting. Protect Old Prague. Protect Old Prague. This is the pin that he gives us later. Okay, okay. I think that's everything we can look at. Besides this lock and key pick kit thing. Which, not sure why we can look at that, but okay. Merrick is already senile, clearly. I also post my social security number in my window along with my birth certificate. Might as well get all the sensitive information out there.
Thank you. I'm sorry to disturb you this late.
I sold you this computer. I should fix it. Plus, I welcome a distraction.
Something on your mind?
I've just been busy. Juggling my time running the shop and taking classes, so I could use the break. Gives me more time to daydream about Radek, I suppose. Speaking of, did you get the chance to see his puppet show today?
I did. He was quite the showman.
Well, keep an eye on him for me.
Sure thing.
Took a while for Nancy to want to agree to that.
I have to ask, do you think my computer was specifically targeted?
Why would it be?
I have to watch myself sometimes.
I do too, but I carry protection. What were you doing when you noticed the pop-up?
It showed up after I downloaded a certain file.
It's possible the file had a virus. I ran a virus scan on your computer, and it didn't find anything. What was it you were downloading?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Okay, keep your secrets.
Even though you probably already know because you just looked through all my devices anyway.
You said you carry protection. Do you carry a weapon?
Well, sort of. I wear a ring with a taser.
Don't point it at me.
I've never seen anything like it. Did your grandfather make that for you?
No, though he used to make jewelry for my mother. The base is from Zlati Jewelers, but I've made a few modifications. It could fit a little better, but it does its job.
Sounds expensive. How does it work?
Electric battery. It can really put out a shock.
Okay.
It's late. I should get going. Thank you for fixing the laptop. I will do my best to keep my devices protected in the future.
Come back if you do. Or I could teach you a little bit about how to protect your computer and yourself right now.
I would like that, thank you. I have a feeling I'll need it.
This was something I did in class.
Cyberblock.
It's fun, like a puzzle with block coding. It's pretty basic for cybersecurity students. You can see there's an action count. There are a limited number of actions you can take before the system detects you.
This is totally how cybersecurity works. 100%.
These blocks are a metaphor for security mechanisms you bypass. This is a data block. This is what you're looking for.
Oops. Reset.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Nice.
There we go.
That's next level. I recommend looking at our pamphlets and our other info screen here for more tips on how to protect your device to prevent any further problems.
Love Cyberblock, your favorite puzzle. Gets repetitive. Not that this puzzle is bad, you just hate it. Feels like Pac-Man. Yeah, Elka's pronunciation of W's and V's is very inconsistent. That's not right. Is it? Maybe it is.
You did it! I'm impressed.
Okay, so far so good.
Thank you for the lesson. There is so much to learn. I see why you're majoring in this.
Would you like to listen to my private phone calls now?
Oh, sorry, Elka. Do you mind? I need to take this call.
No problem. Take your time.
Yay!
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. Did you get the file?
Yeah, give me just a second.
It's fine. You can put them on speaker.
Let me put you on speakerphone so I can check.
All right.
Who are we talking to?
Agent Zane Garrett, ICA.
Pleased to meet you. I am Elka Strojnek. Apparat.
Good to meet you. Listen, I hate to be brief, but did you get the file open?
I did. I was hoping you could clarify a couple of things for me.
Go ahead.
Go on speakerphone. Weirdest choice ever.
When I downloaded the first file, I got a pop-up and a virus. Is your computer safe?
Yes, entirely. I send on encrypted lines. What computer were you using?
A used one.
But don't worry. I have cleared it again.
Make sure you've got adequate security, and it shouldn't happen again.
I'll do my best.
Good. Most people do not realize how often these incidents occur. Internet awareness is always the best protection.
Still think this is worse than Nancy throwing the skull in Crystal's skull. It's definitely up there.
What should I be looking for?
The Degas file tracks the location history of the gems and necklace. Pay special attention to the timestamp entries. They record when the necklace changed custody.
Elka, could you tell if the Degas file was tampered with?
Ask me in my 3rd year of school.
If you notice anything wrong on your end, I can put in an order to review Degas security. That said, hacking or tampering with the Degas site would affect more than just one piece of jewelry.
Got it.
I should let you get back to work.
I am wrapping up for the day. I suggest you do the same.
Good advice.
Good to speak with you, Nancy.
Oh, you
I
got
should
your
get
coffee,
going,
Lauren.
for real
Yay!
this time. Thanks again.
I'll get the door. Don't open the door.
I'll get the door. Don't open the door.
Careful.
The image again.
We should leave. Let me get my things. Go. Go!
I'm gonna lock you out with the ghost thing. I think this would have been more effective. Elka just like calmly walks back to the desk. I think it would have been more effective if it was very obvious that it was the knight walking past and it like put its hand up on the glass or something.
I wish I had better news.
Is everything okay with my dad?
No, I should have been clearer. Your dad is fine, just busy on his case. Like daughter, like father.
Besides the research, did he have a message for me?
He said I should make sure to ask you to stay safe.
Sounds like him. Glad to know he's doing all right. Did you not find any background on Second Shine?
I did. Or your dad did. Unfortunately, they're squeaky clean.
Unfortunately.
I know you were hoping for a juicy lead.
That is true. If Second Shine wasn't responsible and her jeweler Vladena has a reputation to protect, the only other person to touch the necklace was Adela.
What? You think Adela was involved?
I can't rule it out. Yet.
I sort of covered, like, dumbest things Nancy's ever done in my video on whether or not Nancy Drew is a good detective. That's kind of encompassed within that one.
Could you have my dad find out about Adela's insurance coverage?
I'll try. You think she's trying an insurance scam?
Well, if she was, it would be quite elaborate.
Why would she bring you all the way from here for a scam?
Maybe because I came all the way from there.
All right.
What?
I'll ask your dad to look into it.
What? Yes, the writing does definitely still feel awkward.
Another important topic? How are you?
I'm a little tired. I keep getting phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague.
It's not the middle of the night.
All right. I'm hoping to get phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague. Seriously, you can call me whenever.
I try, you don't answer.
I want to.
Then do, please. If not, I can always catch you on another podcast. I heard your episode really took off.
Oh, really? I'm not sure I enjoyed being on air like that.
You're a natural.
I think I'll stick to being a detective.
This mysterious podcast that we keep hearing about that has no bearing on anything.
Thank you for your help as always.
It's better than studying. I need the distraction.
So that's what I am, a distraction. Till next time.
Big letdown for the phone calls.
Ned?
No, it's Adela. I would like to meet for updates to the investigation.
About that, did you have insurance on your necklace?
Why do you ask?
You may need to file a report if I'm unable to find the original gems.
Don't worry about any report. Find who took the gems.
I will do my best. I've spoken with everyone on your suspects list. Are you sure you didn't bring the necklace anywhere else? I need to know everywhere you went with the necklace after getting it back from Second Shine.
I stopped by Apparat, but nowhere else. I had some relics on consignment there. I only stopped by to check on their status.
I'll add them to my list. Before we meet, I would like to follow up on a few more leads.
You have more than one lead.
I know you're anxious, but we can't rush this.
I don't like to waste time.
I understand, and we don't have time to waste. But investigation requires patience.
If you don't want to tell me today, then you can tell me tomorrow.
I'll absolutely reach out when I have more to report.
If that's how you want to proceed.
I will move as swiftly as I can.
Thank you.
It's kind of weird that Nancy, like, refuses to share her updates with Adela. Like, we do have updates to share.
That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Further investigate. Zloty and the Marionettes. Why? Nobody knows. We have no idea. Okay, clues. Elka, Merrick, and Zane, and Adela. Okay. Let's see. Next video should be a Sims 4 Kaz recreation of all of the characters. That would be fun. What is this podcast? It's a My Favorite Murder reference? That's interesting. I do not know what that is. What is that? Who's messaging me? Hello? Oh, it's Zane. Oh no, we can just call Zane. Okay. Good morning, Patrizia.
Are you here for coffee? Or questions?
Questions, I think.
A little bit of both.
Do we like Adela? I'm not sure I do. I'm underwhelmed.
This cafe is amazing. It's been here a long time.
Yes, centuries.
Always serving coffee?
Coffee was brought here in the 1700s. A Turkish peddler brought the mysterious drink to Bohemia, serving it in this very spot. It was considered a rare and exotic drink that few could afford. The rulers even determined it was only to be served to the royals and nobles. They say that members of my family long past were among the first to enjoy this delicacy. But today, I'm happy to say, our coffee is served to all.
Was this cafe passed on to you?
In a way. Different regimes owned all of the businesses here. My family struggled to keep it, as I do today.
I can see that you do love your work.
It is the history that makes me stay, knowing how hard some have had it. I can't bring myself to leave. It is not that I have never wished to leave, to try something new. I would love to be a writer or to travel the world like you and Adela. For me, I have my recipe book to write in, and I make coffees from around the world. For now, that will have to do.
Adela, you are the weakest link.
I should get going.
You have been eliminated. Despite it being her necklace plot that brings us here, she seems really underused to the point of being unnecessary. Yeah, that's a good point. It does definitely feel that way. Yeah, this is how we know Patrizia might be from a noble family, for sure.
Please remember to be careful.
We didn't look at this before. Maybe that's why...
What are you doing?
Oh, now we did. Now we reacted.
Could I have a closer look?
Be careful.
There are strange markings all over it. It could be part of an ancient riddle.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
Well, can I take pictures?
If you must. Return here if you want to see the artifact again.
I know. Why does he hold his arm up? Like, what is wrong with him? I don't get it either. Investigate Oskar's artifact.
Check.
Okay, that is finally how we investigate Oskar Dvorak. Okay. So, this has to do with this.
Intricate. This is the same mark that I saw on Oskar's artifact.
Search for my mark to unriddle the box, order the symbols, then brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain, follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane, and the symbol of light, and the symbol of he who bestowed honor of night, then the winding stars find whose omen strikes at midnight. Okay, so it's Cain, Snake, who bestowed the honor of night, and then the winding stars find strikes at midnight. That's the clock. Okay. Let's do this. This is doable. He's just trying to show off his watch. Runs and grabs it without even saying hi. Nancy in her finest form.
And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
Okay, so that's the eagles. So that's the third symbol. And then the father of Cain is up here. So that's the snake with the tree. So this is the first one. Snake with the tree. He's fancy. Okay. Garden of Eden. Follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane. I think that's the Ouroboros. The eagles, and then the skeleton. So... oh, but we have to do this first. And it's... in this book. Flying Nancy returns. Planets orbit the sun in an ellipse-shaped path. First circle, then ellipse. Right. Okay.
That is a priceless artifact. Don't forget.
I know. First circle, then ellipse.
Whoa, Kepler's law in action.
Okay, so then this one is the Garden of Eden, which I think is those trees. And then second is the Ouroboros. Third is the eagles. And then, yeah, like that. And then fourth is the skeleton.
I think I need more information to crack this one.
No, you don't. Is it this one? There we go. Hey, hey!
This one has a mark on it.
Let's steal him.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum. Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
You managed to open the artifact?
I hope you don't mind. It's kind of what I do.
It does not appear to be damaged, and I had been looking forward to seeing inside. Just make no habit of touching exhibits.
I understand. I am curious, though.
We found it in the original royal palace structure in the tunnels beneath the castle complex recently. It dates back to the 9th and 10th century.
What are these tunnels?
You have not heard? Tunnels beneath Prague, from the times of nobles and kings. We're in the process of restoring them, but not all are safe.
The artifact seems very old. Whose was it?
Rudolph II. You will not know he ruled from 1576 to 1612, I believe.
Oh, yes, as Holy Roman Emperor. How did you deduce that? You could say I am professionally interested.
We found a note in the same tunnel from a council in his court. Lehman. He helped hide the artifact before the end of his reign.
Now that it's open, what will you do with the artifact?
I will keep it here until I am able to examine it privately and enter it into Degas. What difference is it to you?
I'm gonna steal
no more
it.
questions. I must go. Please view the exhibits that are open to you.
What is it to you? Nothing, I'm just gonna steal it.
Check. That's done.
Not sure why you need to know that. You're not a detective. You don't get to do whatever you want. Nancy always touches the exhibits. Exactly. I guess we have to talk to you, don't we?
Oh, you've made yourself comfortable. Should I get you a coffee?
You don't have any coffee, do you?
No. I was just being polite.
You're not. You're not polite.
Have you heard of the collectibles side of Apparat in Old Town?
I have. Nothing more than a glorified pawn shop, if you ask me.
Adela took her necklace to the shop at one point. Do you think the shopkeeper there, Merrick, would be capable of tampering with her necklace?
Merrick worked in the gem trade for many years. He certainly has the skills. I'm sure he needs the money, what with that tacky little shop.
That tacky little shop. I can do it with a Broken Heart music video in 30 minutes. I called it. I knew I can do it with a Broken Heart music video. Heck yeah.
Who has access to your safe?
That's exciting.
Only I do.
What kind of safe is it?
You wouldn't know it. It is very expensive. You think a burglar cracked my safe?
It's worth looking into.
Not even you could crack this safe. Go ahead, try.
Vladena, a moment of your time to chat.
Oh dear, it's Oskar. This won't take long. What do you want?
I still stand by my headcanon that those two were definitely, like, in a relationship and had a really messy breakup. They have way too much tension, and they talk for way too long and way too heated during this puzzle. There's just no way. Cue the worst puzzle ever. I think Vladena is your least favorite character. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so first is the sun. Here comes the sun. And then we have a new moon. And we have a half moon. And then we have a full moon. Or full moon, new moon, whichever one is filled in. They're for sure smooching. They had some sort of real nasty breakup. There is scandal there, and I want to know what it is.
Nice. I love the gems. But it seems there's more to it.
Vladena, a moment to speak in English with you? Even though both of our first languages are Czech. And we might want to keep this private from the detective that you have in your store at present. The one who just opened up a very priceless artifact in my office. That detective. Should wait to watch. We should watch it together before the stream on Thursday. I don't know if I can wait. Haha. More alchemy, but hers has a fancy Z on it. Oh, hey. I'll take that. We gotta find the other pieces. One is over here. Right? Yep, there it is. Stupid puzzle is so confusing the first time. Fairsinger under fire! We don't really care. He's not really relevant. Honestly, the Hans Fairsinger part was just, like, such an unnecessary red herring that had no bearing on anything. No bearing on anything. Okay, so if I do, like, this piece, and this piece, and, whoops, this piece. And then you spin them around, and you have to get these lines to line up. Like, what? Never would have known that. The sound design. Thought someone was talking really loudly outside your house. Their argument could wake the dead. They had a rocky breakup, now they despise each other. Exactly. Okay. So, how does this work again? What are the instructions for this monstrosity? Okay, this. So I need, for the sun, I need the biggest oval. Biggest. And for the full moon, I need the biggest teardrop. Same, the biggest teardrop. And then for the half circle, we need the biggest circle. And then for the full circle, we need the middle rectangle. All right. He's not very demure or mindful. Brooch design. Titanium added safety catch. All was solved to get the total. So confusing. This is yellow. This is green. This is green. This is pink. Tick reminders is the digit, apparently. So confusing. Always solve to get the total. So the total of... Okay, so this is yellow. This is green. This is green. And this is pink. Okay. So now we have to do math. So the third digit times 4 minus 9. Yellow, green, yellow, green. Pink, green. Like, how do you get the numbers to line up? Like this, right? I think this is the solution, if I remember correctly. So, calculator time. So that's what I am. A distraction. Vladena to Oskar. Calculator. Okay, so 4.4 times 3 is 13.5, which times 4 is 54, minus 9 is 45, which 7.5 times 6 is also 45. So this one is fine. And then this one, 35 times 2 would be 70. Yes, okay, so we have the correct numbers here. So that's good. Now, to get the digits, it would be 4.5 times 3. That's my camera, that's not a calculator. 4.5 times 3 is 13.5. The third digit in that is 5. So that should be 5. 7.5 times 6 is 45, and the first digit in that is a 4. So that should be 4. The first digit and only digit on that one is, on the rectangle, is 7, and then 7 times 5 is 35. The second digit is a 5. So 5457. This puzzle was the worst. It was so confusing.
Vladena, you should think better of people.
Sheesh. Just kept thinking you got it, then just kept going. It was so hard. It didn't make any sense. It was, yeah, very confusing. So many steps that just were not clear the first time.
I need to take another look at the Dagos file.
I'm gonna steal that. She's just not even gonna notice that it's missing. Oh no, she does notice that it's missing. I did it. Neener, neener, neener.
Hugh, I did not think it was possible.
Right, Star? If anyone tells me that they did the whole safe puzzle with, like, without even using a single in-game hint, if someone tells me they could do it without an in-game hint or without looking up a hint, I would be flummoxed. Oh my gosh, imagine on Senior Detective.
Is this the in-store appraisal log for Adela's necklace?
Yes, it is.
Has the log always been kept in the safe? Could anyone else have accessed it?
It was out while I was working on the necklace. I briefly stepped out with a customer, but no one else was in the store, aside from Oskar. He wanders in here from time to time.
Because he's my ex-boyfriend.
Despite all his flaws, I doubt he would do anything to the log.
And all before you tried to update the Dagos file.
Yes. Here, just take it. It is of no use to me anymore. The necklace was fake.
I appreciate it. Turns out I'm going to get a coffee after all. Care to join me?
I would love to, but I can't. Very busy, as you can see.
I cried during this puzzle. I don't blame you, Jenny. There were many times while playing this game for the first time that I was on the verge of tears. Welcome home, Katie. Hope you had a good work day.
Everything all right? It sounded like you were arguing with Oskar.
He will not let anyone but him evaluate the collection to be put on display.
Isn't that his job?
It was also his job when the other gems were replaced with fakes.
I thought that was before his time.
He was an assistant then. His superior was fired, but he was not. There was also an incident in London, did you know? He seems to bounce from exhibit to exhibit.
Interesting. Do you know if he's ever been questioned in relation to these incidents?
How would I know? I only know that I am qualified to verify the gems, and he won't let me. If I had to guess, probably not. He was never personally in charge of an exhibit, until now.
I should get going.
Good. We are done here.
Still going? Yeah, for about 10 minutes more. We're gonna maybe try to do one more thing.
That's done.
We unlock the safe. We can compare the log. That's a good last thing. That won't take very long. Okay. What am I missing with suspects? Why do I have 2 hints for suspects? Adela? Patrizia? It's probably Vladena. Vladena? Oskar? Oh, there we go. It's Oskar. Okay, so we actually have to go successfully download the Degas file. Played this game twice, still have no clue how to solve most of the puzzles.
This file Vladena gave me with the version on Degas.
I know what to do on Junior Detective now. And it's mostly just because I look things up on the strategy guide. Otherwise I would have been... I'd probably still be lost. Okay, can we sit down and use it, Nancy? Do we have to steal the guy's charger again? Yeah, Vladena's super rude. Can I borrow this? Thanks. Thanks. Okay, where's my computer? There we go. All right. Let's try this again. Vladena is if Harper was poorly written. Nice. Yoink. Yeah, the strategy guide was actually really helpful. I'd never used a strategy guide before, but for this game, it became kind of necessary. The way I thought I was gonna get jump scared again with this. There we go. I was like, that doesn't look right. It's because it wasn't right. Okay. That looks... It's still not right. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? Why can't I put together a mountain? There we go. Sheesh. Okay. This looks like it has to maybe go up here. Where does this go? Down there? Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. That looks right. It must be these two that have to switch around. Or not. Now, why is this weird? Why does this look strange? Kilda, thank you so much for the super chat. Let's finish this with a good out. Your streams help my anxiety and depression so much. Thank you so much for your support, Kilda. That is so kind of you. As someone who believes that mental health is extremely important and deserves constant prioritization, I'm so glad to hear that the streams can help. Gilda! More! My goodness, you are so generous. Thank you so much for gifting 5 more Wizard Kitten channel memberships. Elizabeth, Julia, Aliki, Sleepy, and Jetpack, you have been gifted streams by Kilda. Not streams, you've been gifted memberships by Kilda. Thank you so much, Kilda, for your support. To all of the new official fellow detectives, I hope you enjoy your new Wizard Kitten hat and custom emojis. Is it down here that I messed up? It must be. Because up here looks fine. So is it down here? Where did I screw up down here? That's
Hello,
it.
I am Nancy Drew, and I am not a robot.
Are you sure?
There's a lot of information here.
Yeah, no jump scare on this one, thankfully. Let's see. There's a lot of information on here.
These documents are the same, but are they?
But are they? Certified appraiser. The date is different. Let's see. The number of pearls. The number of sapphires and all of that, basically. The gold is 24 karat. The gem value. Historical value of the necklace. Vladena's signature. Where's the gold? 24 karat gold.
The date is different.
Are you sure? Has me rolling. Savage. Bad joke. Second playthrough, really thought Vladena wrote it in purple ink. Oh, now that would actually be a really good detail. Huh. Oh, it is purple. Is that supposed to be a hint? Could be. Could be. Okay, we compared that. We further investigated Zlati. Yes, we did, Nancy. We did it. We accessed the Degas file.
Check. That's done.
Okay, we
Check.
finally investigated the list.
That's
we investigated Oscar's artifact. I guess we could go quickly investigate the Marionette Theater and talk to Radek quick. If we're fast, it should be fine. Okay, what can we look at in here? Marionette Theater. I feel like we made pretty good progress today. I think we're in a good place for Thursday's stream continuing on. Of course the dates are different, Nancy. Hammer! Smash it with a hammer! Low-key kind of think Radek is cute. Radek is definitely cute. I agree. Kings, queens, crowns, and keys. Prague, story of 4. Okay, so that's the script that we helped with.
Wow, that's a big donation.
Big donations from Lutkaje, or however you say it. That's pretty weird. Radek's getting donations from the internet. Locked. Saw it open.
This
Hammer it
doesn't seem
open.
right.
Pick it open. Aha!
A new story. About an ancient group called the Residente.
The Residente? Is this one of the longest games? Yes, I think it is the longest game. It can take 8 to 9 hours, and that doesn't include, like, reading everything. Learn more about Residente. Okay, let's talk with Radek, and this will be... What are you... You just... What are you two clapping at? Are you clapping at the decor? Are you applauding the paint job? I mean, it's lovely. You do you. We'll talk to Radek, and then this will be the last thing we do in today's stream. Can I look at anything? Sorry, Radek, don't mean to invade your personal space. I'm just looking at your billboard here.
Hi, Radek. Do you need any help today?
Oh, hi. The rich tradition of the Marionettes called you back.
Something like that. You have a lot of puppets. How many do you have?
10 in total. King Maria Theresa is my newest addition. I couldn't resist making her the star of the show.
Are you sure you only have 10? You mentioned to Merrick you were waiting for him to repair your 12th puppet.
Did I say that? You must have misheard me. I meant 10.
But Maria Teresa starred in your show. She didn't need repair.
I'm an actor. I'm not very good with numbers. He knew who I meant.
Yes, I suspect he did.
I feel like Nancy's honing in on the wrong detail there. Like, don't talk about, like, the fact that you both got a very suspicious text at the same time and made weird eye contact and were acting super weird. Like, really hone in on the fact that, how many puppets do you have, really, sir? Greetings, Shayla. Welcome to the stream. How are you? So good to see you.
Will you be putting on a play today?
Much later. In the meantime, I am still working on a script for a new one.
About Residente.
What will it be about?
You will have to wait and see.
No. I will snoop through your stuff.
Perhaps I should come another day.
I promise. Whenever you do, I will not make you work for free. Again.
It was no trouble, Radek. Thanks.
Literally all Nancy does is work for free. You don't need to feel bad. That's kind of our thing. Kind of our thing. Did we further investigate the Marionette Theater? Cool. All right, we are in a really good place. I'm really proud of this progress today. Save. We'll save it here. Are you sure you want to overwrite? Yes. Prague Castle Square. Prague Castle Square Day 2. Make sure it actually saved correctly. Looks good. Okay. Cool. And I don't have to announce the next stream because it's already been announced. We already know that the next stream will be this Thursday at 1 p.m. We will finish this game, Nancy Drew Mystery of the Seven Keys. So much better than Salem, but why they made all the wide open spaces look like games from the 2000s. So true. So true. All right. Congrats to Gossianth and Abby on the correct puzzle solutions. I believe we had 2 correct puzzle solutions today. If you too would like to attempt the puzzle, you can check it out in the Join the Adventure channel on the Discord, or you can go back to the beginning of this stream to get the puzzle page. Yes, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. I know this is a game that maybe not everyone has played yet. It's certainly not a fan favorite by any means, so it really means a lot to still get to hang out with fellow detectives today, hang out with you all. So thank you for coming. Oh, greetings, Catherine. I didn't see you. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Appreciate the stream. Was lurking. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so that's why I didn't see you. You were being mysterious. Absolutely, Jenny. Thank you. Today's stream was brought to you by the official fellow detective channel members, the patrons over at Mystique Manor, and by all of the super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today. Thank you so much for your continued support. Thank you to Kilda for all of the gifted memberships. So kind of you. Thank you to Jenna. Yes, thank you so much for your support. If I don't think I missed any. Yeah, there we go. All right. Next stream is scheduled for this Thursday. We'll be finishing this game, Mystery of the Seven Keys, Part 2, on Thursday, August 22nd at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I am off for the evening. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I look forward to seeing some of you on Thursday. Many thanks again for such a fun stream, and I will see you all soon. Goodbye!